still sunrise. We might get some DX tonight. So we're looking good. We got a quad 5 up there. We're going to be turning on a little later. I hope it is. 455. Where is he at? Is that New York?
I'll tell you, my friend, 538 Boston, man. We got a big signal on you. You are the only one, you are king of the file. 538, man. We're leaving.
Where is he at? We hear stations out there. Got like 91 degrees out.
Boston, Mass.
Boston, Mass.
Mr. 34, Northeast Ohio, we're giving it a try. Not too hot, not too cool. Come on.
Northeast Ohio? Yeah, we're gonna get him. I'll go get him in a second. You got some fireworks in the background still?
Oh, right back at you. All right, my friend, there's a lot of people there trying to work you, so 73
That
from
sounds like
Boston.
the-
538, we'll give you a high five and we're calling your file.
How about that Northeast Ohio station? How about that Northeast Ohio station calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
That's 234 Northeast Ohio. What we got out there?
Hey, 234, we got you at 20 pounds down in Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. We hear you on the flat side. Sounding good.
Copy that, 362. Good to hear from you out there. Happy 4th of July to you.
Happy 4th of July to you up in Ohio, man. You're making a good trip. Audio's crystal clear. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era, running a Turner Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a four element stereo at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill with a Turner Plus 2 mic. Sounded good. You too, Ohio. You're sounding good at 30 pounds. How's my audio sounding? This is an old President Grant radio I'm talking on a 4-element stereo. It's sounding good. We got you on the live stream, on the live video gate right now, on YouTube right now, on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. I go by UDX 362 sometimes, but you're making a good trip all the way from Ohio out here this evening.
That's a good deal out there. Good to hear from you there, buddy.
That Ohio station, what kind of radio you're using today? What are you using out there today?
I'm running a Galaxy 959 with a Texas Star 250 running on it.
Okay, I know what those radios. That's a mobile radio from the 90s. Sounding good, man. Audio's 30 pounds between 20, but you're coming in the red pretty loud and down in Tennessee tonight.
I got the 959 in here on the base station.
Okay, a base station from the 90s. It looks like a Saturn Galaxy radio. I'm sure it's the one with the green LED lights on those things. Sounding good on that base station of that Galaxy radio. I know what they are now. Sounding good.
That's good to know. I'm running that off of a IMAX 2000 right now.
Yeah, I know what those are. That IMAX 2000 is doing a good trip, and it's an old antenna from the 90s for sure. It looks like an Antron 99. Sounding good. And I got my beam pointing toward Ohio right now at 30 degrees toward the northeast direction, QSL.
Yeah, you're coming in up there. It's not that strong, but I'm still here, you know.
Okay, it's probably the conditions, but you're coming in through, man. Your audio is good on this old Grant radio. They actually have good clarities, but yeah, at least your Galaxy is making a good trip down here tonight.
Hey, you're kind of fading out on me now. It's good to hear from you out there, 362.
You too. We still got conditions. Probably because what's going on. Bad conditions, good conditions. Early this morning, we had the northeast states from New York and Connecticut around midnight to 3 a.m. in the morning this morning. All right, have a good day out there, Ohio. Thanks for the contact today. We'll do it again soon from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie out here, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. Have a great happy 4th of July this evening, and enjoy the fireworks out there on the radio. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We're standing by.
QDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 593, upstate New York.
You go get it. 593 upstate New York. It's going to be around 50 degrees. I'll go get it. How about it? 593 upstate New York. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you.
Try it.
Go ahead, 593 upstate New York. You got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're replying back.
Okay, 362, I got you 8 over 9. You got operator Bill here, Bravo India Lima, 70 miles north of New York City into Hudson Valley.
Okay, Hudson Valley. I heard the Hudson Valley group up there too on channel 31, the 11-meter repair. But yeah, you're getting good at least 9 pounds, almost 20 down here. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from 1977, and I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Okay, I'm talking to you on an old unit in Washington on an IMAX 2000 Omni with a M2 Delta mic. Go ahead.
Sounding good on that old Washington from the 70s. Beautiful radio and good setup, man. Sounding good on that radio. It's coming in crystal clear as a bell.
Okay, I think you said your name was Rick. You got Bill here, the old general, 593. It's been a pleasure on my end. I hope you had a great 4th of July, and thank you for the return.
It's not Rick, it's Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. That's my operator name.
Oh, Roger. Okay, Ricky. Okay, no problem. I got you now. All right, but I want to wave a hand. You're making a good trip, and wish you the best.
All right, have a good one out there, New York. Thanks for the contact today from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. Operator name is Richie. Have a good night, and have a great happy 4th of July today, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, Ricky, got it. 593, the old jungle, waving a hand.
Bring us some tea and some water. It's about 91 degrees on the porch right now. About 90 right now. It's dropping. It's doing slowly. It's about 90 out here on the porch right now. Hey, what's up, 301 CB Radio Video Gate? Where are you at on there? Are you on the radio now? But someone's coming out with Video Gate. Cool. So I jumped out here. We got done with all the dogs today. And I don't have to worry. I'll be out here the rest of the night right now. We're going to continue all night, see what happens. And we'll see if we can go until midnight, see if we can make it there. I got another extra bag to go get in the house later. We're going to go a little bit late tonight, guys. We're going to stay out here for a while. Hang on the band, see what happens. I want to see how much we get out on this 4th of July. We're going to hear fireworks in the background out here because they're going to be people shooting fireworks there. They're starting to shoot now.
Well, you got plenty of good radio now. Why bother? I know. It's
Cool.
a cheap proposition.
So where are you at in North Carolina? What's your QTH? I used to live in North Carolina back in the 90s and during the 80s. I used to live in Jackson, North Carolina back in the day. 1989 through 1991 in April back then.
I mean, it's just a talk every now and then. You got plenty of stuff. You're good.
Okay, you're to the east of me.
Oh, yeah. Look at that clock. How you will.
I'm going to look over you
Okay,
right
give you
now.
all the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So, what's your numbers out there in North Carolina so I can call you out there? Charlotte, North Carolina is at least about 3 hours away from me. Because I'm over in Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee. West of the Appalachian Mountains between the Kimberlin Plateau. About 800 feet in the valley.
Absolutely. You're always
So you got a video gate going on right now? Cool. Let's go to 37. What's the make a call out? You're 301? Okay. Yeah. I talked to North Carolina a few days ago. I talked to Wilmington, North Carolina, and parts of Charlotte that I got on Motor Junkies channel a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, yeah, we made good contacts. So we're only here in Northeast states. I'm gonna go look around what's going on the beam. So, wow, South America, cool. I want that station. Holy shoot, we got a South America station. Oh my God, South America came in. I gotta get to him right now. They're not gonna last long. I'm gonna go right in on South America right now. It's gonna be real close. I'm gonna head right over there. You guys heard it? I had Columbia last week. He's gonna be around 170 in South America. I know it was exactly last time. I did make a contact with South America 2 weeks ago. JJ, 299 JJ. So South America's open up. Might get Australia late tonight. Like around 9 or 10. That's where we want to get them. And I hope we keep the stream going on for a couple hours. There he is. South America, I'm going to get 170 on him. Give me around 160. Venezuela, okay. 106 Venezuela, that's what he says. We're going to go to a 150 to Venezuela. Probably around 140.
786. I think sure. South or North Carolina, sorry. This is, my unit is 102 in Caracas City. Caracas capital in Venezuela.
Oh, Caracas is to the east.
5758, you received a report. Loud and clear, over.
That's going to be right over the West Indies, guys. Where the heck is Caracas City? I'm looking at Caracas City, eastern South America.
786.
There it is. It's going to be close to Haiti.
Good weekend. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Caracas City, South America. I'm going to look right between 140. We're going to get my 130. No, I'm going to stay on 140 on that.
Again, please. Again, please.
150. Caracas is going to be right now. Yeah, I'm looking at my guess right now. I'm looking at the charts. We're going to go 140 on South America. I got to get him right now. Let's get him. I'm going to see if we can get that guy. Going back to South America. I'm going to get him. Let's go get the Caracas City in South America. How about that South America station down in Caracas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying? What is this stations now? Give me, I think it's 106 it is? Texas is coming in right now. Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about that Unit 106, Caracas, Venezuela, South America? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying from the United States calling? Ooh, yeah, weak 99 Jamaica's coming in slow. It's very weak. Very weak toward the south end. Yeah, we heard South America came from Venezuela. You guys heard it. Hey, what's up, Walker's Custom? Good evening to you out there. You guys saw that contest with Wagon Master? They all had Utah people that won it. That's kind of odd. 2 Utah people won tickets at the same time. That's kind of hilarious. That's like double luck. Yeah, here's some static to the south. Saw little thunderstorms in Chattanooga down there. DX is trying to open up slowly. That's what it's doing. We're here in Jamaica. St. Thomas. St. Croix. Okay, St. Croix. I know what St. Croix is. St. Croix is around. Let's see. We got a St. Croix guy out there. St. Croix is going to be around 140. Let's go get the St. Croix station. How about a St. Croix station out there? How about the Virgin Islands? Calling CQDX. How about that St. Croix station down in the Virgin Islands? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Very weak, guys. We just see it.
CQDX. 102, 102, Venezuela, South America, stand by.
I'm gonna go, 102. How about that 102 Venezuela, South America calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying? How about that 102 South America calling CQDX? How about that 102 Venezuela, South America? Do you got a copy on the station up in the United States, up in Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
The station called, check, in this emergency, and in moment is difficult coming your station. I understand you checked your antenna. It's all good in Venezuela. 5-8, you receiving a report, over.
How about that 102 down in South America, Venezuela? We got you at 9 pounds. You're slinging between 7 to 9 pounds up in Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. This is numbers are 362. 362. Operating name is Richie. Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. And I'm running a radio from the 1970s of President Grant. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone desk mic. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, 4-element beam, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Good, 5-8. But I have one-handed stations and frequencies. In moments is very difficult. I appreciate you coming back, sir. Have a great day. Good DX to Australia. And good weekend, my friend. This is 103, Caracas City. Standing by. Thank you, sir.
How about that 103 Caracas City, South America? How about that 103 Venezuela, South America calling CQDX? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for that station. Let's get his division number. I'm going to call that station in a minute. Let me look at let me see what division numbers I'm looking at.
Okay, Randy, I got a copy. It is one loud and clear. In Pensacola. Thank you, sir. My person is Franco. Foxtrot Radio Alpha November Charlie Oscar. Congratulations for your station, sir.
What is the I'm looking at his division
Randy,
number.
God bless.
5 division. I'm gonna get the 5 division station. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 5 division station down in South America? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from 2 division calling? 5 division is Venezuela. Calling CQDX. I'm calling for that station in Venezuela, South America, 5 division. Do you got a copy of 2 division up in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers 362. We're calling CQDX.
The number is not as good, my friend. Is all time I speak with you, Randy. I appreciate my friend. It's a big pleasure copying your station and your person again. Okay, Randy, congratulations. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you. Many thanks. Bye-bye.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 103 in Venezuela, South America? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying from the station today. I hear you out there loud and clear. You're hitting a solid 9 pounds up in Tennessee tonight.
Thank you, Randy. Bye-bye, my friend.
Somebody's got to get a hold of this guy. I don't know if I got my beam right on, but I got it 140 degrees. I'm looking at it right now. Caracas has got to be close somewhere. We got him on it. We can hear him. You can't hear me. I'm trying to look at my direction. Yeah, I got it at 130 degrees. Give me that quick on the Google watch my position where it's at. I don't think it's broken yet. And Caracas is right between over in the Haiti and Puerto Rico, but it's usually south of Florida. I'm going to try to see if I can grab him. There's probably too many stations on the chart. Let me take a look in a second. Caracas is right about here. It's right on 140. We got him on the direction. We're pretty close on him. I'm looking at it right now. Okay. We'll try to call him again. This is a long shot to South America. It's like 4,000 miles. Probably more. How about that 103 Venezuela, South America, calling CQDX? How about that 103 Venezuela, South America station, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee is trying to call for you. Did I make it to Venezuela tonight? Let me know I did make the contact. Let me know I did. I don't know if you guys heard it. It's kind of different hearing on here, but you guys can hear it better on the speakers. We're getting like pickup stations further south, and we're in Jamaica. It's very kind of weak, but when that sunset, it's going to start kicking hard out here. It's going to get better tonight, I think it is.
Very good signal in Costa Rica.
Wow, Costa Rica. Wow. I'm here at Costa Rica. Cool. That was one of the places my dad wanted to stay. Costa Rica. I'm going to go get them. Holy crap. This is going to be awesome. It's one of those things you can live in pretty good. I'm going to go get them. How about that Costa Rica station calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA trying?
73 Kentucky. I get copy from Kentucky. This is a 69 division. 69 division. 73 Kentucky.
How about that 69 out there in Costa Rica? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We got a good copy of you right now. I got my beam pointing my way toward Costa Rica now, all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. We're way back to 69 down in south, down in Costa Rica to see. We hear you loud and clear.
369 from Kentucky, 73 from Costa Rica. Very good signal in Costa Rica. Your signal 79, 79 your signal. 369 from Kentucky. Charlie Bravo 023, I say greetings for you, my friend. Many 1044, over.
That's Kentucky. How about a Costa Rica? How about a Costa Rica station calling CQDX? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling out. We're trying. Is he in San Jose, Costa Rica? It's going to be around 170 on this guy. Very close. It's not going to be right on the northern part. I'm going to see if I can get him on 170. It's going to be over in San Jose, Costa Rica. There's two parts of Costa Rica on the eastern side. I'll go get them. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying for statewide stations right now. How about in Costa Rica? We hear you out there. Where are you at in Costa Rica? Are you near San Jose in the capital? 362 wants to know out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving back.
369 from Tennessee, over.
362. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers.
Okay, 362, 73.
All right, 73 to Costa Rica. Have a great day down there. Beautiful country down there with all the tropic zones out there. Have a good one out there, Costa Rica, from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Name is Richie. My operator name is Romeo India Charlie Hotel. India Echo. I'm gonna let you know you sounded good out there today. Audio's making a good trip out here in Tennessee tonight from all the way to Costa Rica. 362. Have a great day down in Costa Rica. We'll catch you later.
Okay, 76, what you were saying, greeting, present for you and the family, Benita for report from Costa Rica, Charlie Bravo 026, Kilo P, 76, for radio station, get copy, present.
That was awesome, guys. We made it to Costa Rica tonight. Awesome. How far it is? What's estimated? We got a Costa Rica station tonight. That was cool. We made it to one of the Latin American countries. Yeah. At 170 degrees. We had them right on 180. You heard me. It took a number of times to get them, but we did it. We made it almost on the equator, guys. Very close to the equator. That was cool, guys. We made it to Costa Rica, dudes. I never made it to Costa Rica before on this radio except South America. Yeah, that was awesome, man. That was well worth it. Monterrey, Mexico over here, and that's down toward Texas, guys. Bad conditions are making it through us to that far south, South America. I hope it opens up late tonight. That was awesome, guys. So we made it to two countries today. I talked to on the other stream. We made it to Canada, and now we made it to South America, down to Costa Rica, another different country. I don't think Venezuela heard me, but Costa Rica heard me. That was cool. So let me give you a calculation of how far it is. I'll put it in the chat so how far Costa Rica is. I'll be right back in a few minutes. That was cool, guys.
all 6 in the Badlands of Texas. We're monitoring.
guys. Connection there. Guys, thanks for coming with me. So, I'm really watching that right now. Pretty cool. Let's go look around, see what's out there tonight. I'm gonna go look at the freezer in 10 degrees. It's kind of hot out here, about 90 degrees. We'll turn on some lights soon, but we got some good light in here, guys. We still got daylight out here. Let's take a look. What is going on conditions? Let me take a look on 38.
Come on, Seattle, we hear you in there, brother. Mr. 106.
On the regular one.
We're waiting.
That is 1409 in Texas. That sounds like him.
Bye, Brian. Get you here in a minute.
Brother, I appreciate it. A lot of traffic in there, but by God, we did hear you. Appreciate it. Mr. 106 in the Badlands of Texas. We're monitoring.
Alright, I'm in Texas right now. I'm going to get the 106 guy. I'm going to go get him in a minute. Get some water. I hope this stuff cools down soon. It's kind of muggy on the trail.
Georgia, we did hear you wave in. There's another station here from Seattle kind of covered you, but we did hear you better. Hang in there, it'll get better. Mr. 106 in the Badlands of Texas. We're going to take a standby.
Where we go, Roxy?
What's going on here?
106 Texas. How about that 106 Texas calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Yep, Kentucky, we hear you too, brother. Good evening.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 106 Badlands, Texas? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from the volunteer state? We're calling.
Yes, sir, we hear you. Go ahead. The frequency's your frequency, brother. I got you. Mr. 106 in the Badlands of Texas. Go ahead.
At 106 in Texas, you're making a good trip between 7 almost 30 pounds right now. You're slamming 30 out here today. I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
All right, baby. Well, I tell you what, you're not too shabby with all the frequencies up yourself. That thing ain't in there. You're about a 7 dB signal up in there, but there's a lot of traffic. But I do appreciate it, and thank you for the flowers. Mr. 106 in the Badlands of Texas. Have a safe day.
All right, have a safe day on 10 Texas. Thanks for the QSL and have a great day. Happy 4th of July to your family down in Texas in the Lone Star State. Have a good one. We'll catch you later from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great day.
All right, brother. Kentucky, we do appreciate it. Don't be a stranger. Georgia's in there too, brother. Some will let the frequency that goes and let it to rule. Gentlemen, Mr. 106 in the Badlands of Texas. We're monitoring.
I said I was trying to hit 102. No, I had Costa Rica. It's kind of.
Gotcha, Georgia. Good evening, sir. Where you been? You've been pretty quiet late there. You must have off the dinner yet?
Kind of weird. They're getting Texas right now. It's probably back here. I'm waiting till it's gray light conditions. I'll warn them soon. We need to get them tonight. Look it over there.
Oh, yeah, you got the signal.
We're taking over different directions on the beam. It's kind of hot out of the gray,
Put her on the floor and look with the hands. Mr. 106 in the Lone Stars.
I'm trying to check conditions right now.
Yeah, my location's up there in a little town called Decatur, Texas. Nothing up there but a cattle and restaurant. Go ahead. After you're on your top of the
Now left the channel. What's wrong?
Who's that guy?
It is, but it's just storm pressure test for 2 hours, so why mess with it? It's the CW33, and it is 33.
I know he'll have a lot of fun playing that stuff as well. You can go talk to a lot of guys out there. We need some.
Okay, so. Yeah, well, it's in walking distance. I'll be back by 10. Good thing about living in town. Be real close. There we go, Cliff. Sounding good in North Texas. Texas Rebel 1749 with the July 4th wave. And I'm headed to the Mexican restaurant. I tell you what, this place is good too. It ain't no baloney. It's the real Holyfield. I say you. Alright, have a good one, Cliff. 1749 North Texas, where QRT and QSY to the Mexican restaurant.
still here. So I had to see Tom with my dog. I had to watch my dad do some stuff for my dog. So I came back out here on the out here for around 8 hours 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to 38 in a second. Let me see. Let's check the distance. Hold on. I'm gonna go look over the east right now.
All right, yeah, well, you went from barely hearing you to blasting my ears out over here up in New Jersey. This is 4731NJ, 4731NJ. You sound loud and clear on the receiver on this beautiful 4th of July evening. North Central, Massachusetts. What kind of beam do you have up there? What kind of beam out there? Roger, you sounded really good. I mean, you sound very good. I'm just using an old fiberglass big stick, the A99, and I'm just running off one of my small radios because I'm too lazy to hook up the other ones. But I'm using that Quad 6 and that antenna with a little 250 in the background in case I need it. That was pretty good. And we're good today. We're having some good Q cells today because I got a lot of North Carolina earlier today, and now you're in Virginia.
Hey, Carlos, get on here soon. You guys still in here?
They weren't propagating out to the East Coast, so I just listened to them. That's all I could have done.
Oh, we're still here. Why keep losing Scott?
Roger. Yeah, today's going to be another beautiful night. We're getting ready for a fireworks display. So we're being lucky because we could just look out, we could just hang out on our porch or out our joint. Right now we could see the fireworks shows. Where we're located, the fireworks are basically almost just they're a little bit northeast of us in nice, crisp, open, clean space.
Calling CQDX. How about that station in New Jersey? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
CQ, how about you, Romeo Golf, 1980. CQ, how about you, Romeo Golf, 1980. Unit 71. And Mike here, East Coast, United States for QRT. Roger, Needle Bender 306 in Virginia. Have a great 4th of July evening. Sit on that back porch or front porch, wherever you're facing. Get yourself 71. I hear Romeo. Relax and watch the fireworks. Jim, Julian, and me up, Mike, Freehold Township, New Jersey. You're the spirit of life. 4731 New Jersey. Try and get some contacts here in the evening at 4th of July. How about it? CQ, 4731 New Jersey, 431 New Jersey. We're trying CQ on this beautiful 4th of July evening here in the East Coast. We're trying anybody we can get a hold of.
How about that 41 out there in New Jersey? How about that 4061 New Jersey calling CQDX? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you. We hear you loud and clear. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that station in New Jersey out there? I hear you out there. Do you got a copy on this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362. We're trying.
I might have been. Who's that?
Let's try again. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
In there, I don't know. Conditions are jumping up and down. You know how it is. New Jersey, 239.
Unit 621, state of Maine, standing by.
621 state of Maine. Let's go get him. I'm gonna put the lights on there, guys. State of Maine, 621 state of Maine. It's gonna be around 50 degrees.
How about Augusta, Georgia? 5. CQ, 4731 New Jersey, 4731 New Jersey, calling CQ, 4731 New Jersey, trying.
How about that 461 out there, New Jersey? How about that 461 New Jersey calling CQDX? You got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
I hear a station out there called 4731 New Jersey, but you keep stepped on by 500 station. I can pick you up in between the conversation they're having. Try it again there. We don't know your call signs or your QTH. CQDX. KW 246 Mobile, Central New York State. We're standing by.
How about that 47.3 New Jersey? We got a copy of over in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We're trying back. We hear you loud and clear.
4731 New Jersey, 4731 New Jersey. We're trying. CQ, 4731 New Jersey.
How about that 4731 New Jersey calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
New York, we're standing by. I hear a station way in the background. I hear a station in the background called 4731 New Jersey, but I can't pull you up. You're not making it over the noise or the other operators.
4731 New Jersey. They're going to get me so close to maybe 70
Roger
degrees.
that, 90.
How about that 4731 New Jersey calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
How about if I hear you loud and clear, I just got a real quick interview. You're 306 in Knoxville, Tennessee. You're 306 Knoxville, Tennessee. Is that right?
No, that's not right. It's 362. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
KSL, that's right. I got my beam point at 70 degrees toward New Jersey right now on the South Jersey shore. And you're slamming about 30 pounds out here right now. And you're sounding good on this old President Grant radio I'm talking on right now on a turn +2. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Stadium, we're closer in the MetLife Stadium area, so we're more in New Jersey. Mike, East Coast, how about a long distance contract? 62 Knoxville, Tennessee. 246.
Yeah, you sounding good out there in New Jersey. You're making a good trip. A lot of noise are on top of you, people talking, but you're making it through the contact right now. And you're hitting about 30 pounds down in Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear from 362. Operator name is Richie out here. Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India, Echo. And we're about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee.
Roger. You're coming in loud and clear now. Now we can understand you a little bit better. You're making it over the noise and the other garbage. 362 in Knoxville, Tennessee. You're sounding good up here in New Jersey. This beautiful 4th of July weekend. The sun slowly but surely starts going down. CQDX, Unit 701. Freehold, Township, New Jersey, East Coast, United States. We are QRT here. Freehold Township, Jim Juliet, India Mike is QRT. Freehold Township, New Jersey.
All right, have a good one out there in New Jersey. Thanks for the contact today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. It's still daylight down in Tennessee right now. We're in the on the low 90s out here today, and right now we're hitting right now kind of muggy down here, but just want to let you know we're clear skies out here today. 362 for Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving back to that station in New Jersey. We hear you loud and clear. 473.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're going to say 73 to you because the other stations are stepping all over the top of you. 70 in Knoxville, Tennessee. Enjoy your fortune. Trying to make a CQ contest. Have a great weekend and a great week tomorrow. Catch you maybe tomorrow or later this evening. I will be back on the air probably later in the evening, probably around 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30 or so.
All right, have a good one, 473 New Jersey. Thanks to the QSL. Have a great evening. Happy 4th of July to your family up there in New Jersey. Have a good one. We'll catch you later from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Roger, Roger. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Same to your family and everybody else. Go sit down and relax and watch those fireworks. 4731 New Jersey, same
4731. Cool, guys. There's Simon Harmon.
Alpha Sierra 212, Central New York, calling CQDX and standing by.
Central New York, I got it.
South Carolina. I didn't catch your numbers, but I'm leaving right back at you, my friend. 93 New Hampshire. CQDX, CQDX. Unit 71. Unit 71 on the east coast of the United States. We're standing by. Delta X-ray 700. Delta X-ray 700. So I did copy that. 983 New Hampshire.
983 New Hampshire. Let's look at 983 New Hampshire. He's at 50 degrees. Yeah, we're right on New Hampshire. How about that 983 New Hampshire out there calling CQDX? You got a copy on this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee, 362. We hear you loud and clear. Man, it is gone. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. Does anyone got a copy on this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers are 362. We're trying.
Yeah, 362. Mobile, New York.
Newark, New Jersey, you're making about 7 pounds. We got you at 50 degrees on the angle right now, but sounding good out there today. I'm on an old President Grant 1 from the 70s, running a turn plus 2 mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. Temperatures have been in the low 90s today in Tennessee today. QSL.
CQDX, up at the Virginia station out there. Unit 71. Juliet Indian Mike, Freehold Township, New Jersey.
Yes, I am.
Virginia.
I don't even have it all the way up, guys. See, it's only all the way up. The knob's right about here, guys. Right about here, my thumb. This thing's not that loud. It's not all the way up. It's right about there. It's not all the way up. It's on that speaker. It makes it happen with this Wilson speaker. It makes a huge difference.
CQDX.
This is not even all the way up. A little touchy going up, but it could go really loud if it wants to. We can turn it up really loud.
Yeah, they're shining bright up here in Massachusetts, man. For sure. My conditions have been sporadic all night long. It's all afternoon, rather. It's an absolute crapshoot. I've been trying to get a frequency report, if you don't mind, if I got you. My dead on 12 o'clock on my clarifier.
Man, these guys are coming good, guys. It sounds like someone out there.
I've had somebody in the family. I'm trying to get a record too, but I don't want to write. I got her married up to a 1x3 just to see if I can pull any states while I'm doing all this work.
Where's he at?
Alright, yeah, no, 8:35. I have you written down too. Yeah, I talked to you earlier. I'm just playing around with the old girl for a second.
North Carolina, Georgia's in there, and everyone else in there, brother. Go ahead. Just a 1-0. In the Badlands of Texas.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for stations out here this evening.
Propagation is off the water, and a lot of great signal. And then if the conditions are totally gone, then it actually shut down.
How about any stations out there today calling CQDX? Does anyone got a copy down here in Knoxville, Tennessee? From 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're calling.
Roger that, now
Oh, 385 Massachusetts. I'm gonna go get him. 385 Massachusetts. I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna grab him. Massachusetts. Danny Stone might be able to hear us right now.
Well, if you look at the 306, operator Ray, I believe the 146 185. It's up and down, up and down, up and down. So we'll take a break for a while and it gets a little better. It's a 106 in the Badlands of Texas. So we're monitoring.
How about that 385 Massachusetts? How about that 385 Massachusetts? Calling CQDX. You got a copy on this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying.
CQDX 349 going out there. Let me make sure my old timers that kicked in there. How about it, Massachusetts? It's a 106 in the Badlands of Texas. We're with him. CQDX, CQDX. 71, East Coast, United States. For QRT, Freehold Township, New Jersey. 349, Philadelphia, standing by. Good evening, Detroit, Michigan. The 10. Happy 4th of July from Freehold, New Jersey. Unit 71, QRT.
How about that Unit 71 New Jersey calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you loud and clear. You're smoking 30 pounds down on my beam today.
49, Philadelphia, standing by. Well, I appreciate it better. I'm sorry, there's a lot of station in there. The condition's not real good. It sounds like I'm getting farther than I can get it. But I do appreciate it. It's all better.
How about that Unit 71 Jersey? How about that Unit 71 New Jersey calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're calling.
We're trying. Northeast Pennsylvania, we're trying. Get your KTH out there.
God, that guy came loud. How about that Northeast Pennsylvania? We got you out there in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. You just blew off the meters out here in Tennessee today. You're sounding good.
Stay out late and, make sure everything, stays, not on fire when it's not supposed to,
Hey, Northeast Pennsylvania, you were smoking on my meter a few minutes ago. You were blowing on the meters about 30 pounds, but you're slamming hard down here. I'm going to let you know from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're reading in the mail very well tonight. Sounding good.
Hopefully you're having a great, wonderful 4th of July, man. We're waving at you just like my flags are in my front yard, saying 73, my friend. We are QRT. Who's out there? How about a CQ contest? Anybody out there? Unit 71. Jim Juliet Indian Mike wants us.
Sound good. We got the same conditions up here. You have a great day. 73.
How about Northeast Pennsylvania? How about Northeast Pennsylvania Station calling CQDX? Does anyone got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
CQDX, UW246, Mobile, the Catskill down to the again. God bless you, my friend.
And I got a call from Pennsylvania 569 here.
16 gauge, like the shotgun. 16 gauge, Pennsylvania. We're going to be back.
How about 16 gauge Pennsylvania calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving back to Amish country up there.
362, Tennessee. 362, Tennessee. I got a copy on you, my friend. God bless you. George, man. Happy 4th of July.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Hey, but you still had the 4th of July, man. I'm waving just like my flags are in the front yard. And I've got quite a few of them out there waving today. 73 is my friend from 16 gauge out here in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, you sounded good, 16 gauge. You're slamming about 30 pounds down in Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm gonna tell you what the radio we're using today on the 4th of July day. I'm running an old President Grant 1 from the 1970s, running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
QSL, roger that, roger that. No, I'm running this Striker XR955HP. Pulled it out of the mobile to put it down here. Matter of fact, I'm looking at a good old Washington with the Silver Eagle mic right now in front of me, but she just doesn't have the oomph to get out there. So I gotta run this little old girl over here, and then she's just barefoot, no power, no nothing. I've got a good old 1980s Archer antenna up top here, and running pretty much 20 foot, two poles, 20 foot tall. So she's doing what she's got to do, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it sounded good on the Striker. We got you on the live video game on the live stream today on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Foxman 362 World Radio. I also go by UDX 362. We're part of a call called United Delta X-Ray CB Radio Club. It's all free to join, but a guy in Utah that runs it. I'm sure you heard some of my UDX guys out there on the airwaves. We're on our live stream on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out. We're about 1 hour and 24 minutes in the live stream on this 4th of July Friday evening.
Roger that. I'm definitely going to have to check it out, my friend. I'll check it out on YouTube, and I'll actually give you a like and subscribe. Hey, man, that's the way it goes out here. I appreciate you out there. I do appreciate you out there, my friend. As always, until we meet again, or not until we meet again, until we talk again, you've got 16 gauge. We're waving 16 gauge out here in Pennsylvania, waving like our American flags are in the front yard. We're quiet.
Have a good one, 16 gauge, and have a happy 4th of July today on a happy Independence Day. Have a great day, 16 gauge in Pennsylvania. Have a good one. You're in the state where Independence Hall was made, up in Pennsylvania. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and happy 4th of July for your family up there in Pennsylvania, up in the Shawnee State.
Check 362, check 362. Again, God bless you and your family. And again, enjoy the 4th, enjoy the DX out there. Out here in Pennsylvania, we're back wide.
We're grabbing them, guys. Cool. Let me give you some water a second. They're all coming from...
349, Philadelphia, stand by. Thank you, 349.
I think I heard somebody calling Pennsylvania.
How about that 349 Philadelphia, Pennsylvania? We got you out there calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wave it on back. We'll hear you loud and crystal clear.
Tennessee, 141, coming in like a local. 93 waving at you from the northeast corner of New Hampshire.
Oh, 93. Cool. I got him out there. We're on the right direction. How about 983 New Hampshire? Sounding good out there today. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving back. You're slamming about 20 pounds out here, almost 30 out here tonight.
Thank you, my friend. You have a happy 4th and a safe one. Thank you. DXskip 114 New Hampshire. We're waving.
Yeah, New Hampshire's right around 50. We're
562 New Jersey. CQ. 562 New Jersey. CQ.
562 New Jersey. That's good. I'm using about 60 years. How about that 562 New Jersey? We got you out there calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying.
Knoxville, Tennessee. 562. We didn't get your numbers, but we got you in there.
All right, the numbers are 362. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers.
Thanks, John. 83 New Hampshire. We just put up a antenna today. We're doing okay. Good holiday.
Hey, 52 New Jersey. I'm going to let you know numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's the numbers, QSL.
Radio and the Victor 4000 on the antenna.
Wow, that's a nice antenna system. on the Northeast Station.
Roger that, roger that. I'll tell you what, man, you two are both coming in here like you're in my driveway.
349.
Copy that, copy that. All right, I'll let you two get back into the chat. Thank you for, getting me a QSO in there. The 73s, you guys, and make sure you guys be careful on the 4th of July. Watch out there. 73s, I'm your friend, 983 man.
401 Rhode Island, standing by.
401, 401
Philadelphia,
Rhode Island, we get them. We're on the direction of Rhode Island. We're going to get to small state.
606, take care, my friend.
DQDX, 401 Rhode Island, standing by.
How about that 401 Rhode Island calling CQDX? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
105 North Carolina, 401 Rhode Island, returning.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 401 Rhode Island? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Yeah, 401 up here on the Rhode Island, Massachusetts border.
Oh. How about that 401 Rhode Island? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
All right, yeah, 105, I appreciate the comeback. 73s and happy 4th of
There he
July
is.
from the Northeast Coast. 401 Rhode Island,
Let's go.
standing by.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 401 Rhode Island? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 401 Rhode Island? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
CQDX, I'm back to 17, 7.5. Unit 701, Gensler, area Mike, Old Township, New Jersey.
Rhode Island, 401 up here on the Northeast Coast.
Hey, Rhode Island, we can hear you loud and clear down in Knoxville, Tennessee, 401. Make it a fine trip. You're just swinging up and down, but you came at 30 pounds a few minutes ago. We still hear you loud and clear. Numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back on this happy 4th of July today.
All right, yeah, no Tennessee, happy 4th of July to you from the Northeast Coast. 401, Operator Carl, waving a hand, we're clearing. Standing by.
Hey, Operator Carl, my name is Richie. Operator is Richie. Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. Numbers are 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. We're running a Turner Plus Step 2 mic. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
All right, yeah, 362, Richie, the Grant, I got all of that. Yeah, roger that. I'm running a DPI CP2000 with a 2-pill amplifier.
Cool.
And we're sending that all through an Antron 99 that's up in a pine tree there, Roger.
Roger that. And one of our UDX guys have it out in a guy called UDX 59 He has one of your radios. It sounded good, but I'm part of a call called United Delta X-Ray, a guy out of Utah that runs it. I also go by UDX 362 over Tennessee, but you're sounding good out there, Rhode Island. You're making a great trip, and we got you on the live video gate on the live stream tonight on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio. We're about 1 hour and 32 minutes in the live stream.
Roger that. All right, yeah, Rick, 362. I'm going to back out of here because the traffic is starting to pile up over here on this frequency. All right, yeah, 362, Rick, on a Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee. Good to talk to you this evening. 401, Operator Carl, and this old CP2000 DPI base station.
Oh, beautiful.
401, clear.
CQ calling CQ, KW 246.
All right, have a good one, 401 out there in Rhode Island. Have a great night and happy 4th of July today. And have a great day. Enjoy the fireworks. From 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, we're 73. Have a good night. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, 362, 246 Mobile, and the Catskill Mountains of New York. We're trying.
Oh, I talked to him today. Cool. Yeah, I know it is. He's going to be around 30 degrees.
How about you 141, 246 Mobile, Catskill Mountains of New York. We're trying.
How about that 241 out there in New York? We hear you out there up in the northern New York. We talked earlier today. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
Okay, the call is 246, 246, thank you. 362, we appreciate the comeback. We are in Stamford, New York, in the Catskill Mountains. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the Catloose Mountains, the Figure Lakes. I talked to you 241, 242 out there. Sounded good at 30 pounds down here tonight. The radio we're using today is an old President Grant 1 from the 1970s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone on a 2-pill. I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
QSL. If you're still with me, I don't know if you're talking to me or somebody else in New York, but this is 246. We did speak to somebody the other day from the Adirondacks, so it might be.
All right, I thought it was another guy out there I talked to. It was a different one. He was up by the Figure Lakes, but yeah, you're a different person. But your audio sounded good out there today. What kind of radio are you using tonight?
Icon 706 Mark II.
Oh, okay. I know what those radio are. It's a nice one of those. It's one of those displays ones with the waterfalls or the non ones.
Yeah, this is an old one. This is I have a waterfall. It's the first Icon mobile with 2 meters in.
Okay, the ones that came out in the 1970s, QSL. All right, have a good one up there in New York. Thanks for the contact today. My number's at 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, India Echo. Have a great happy 4th of July up there in upstate New York. Have a good one out there and enjoy your day out there. We'll catch you later. 73.
Hey, operator name here is AJ. We live about 30 miles from this mountain. 73, take care.
I'm on in Knoxville, Tennessee. This is number 9. Number 9.
It was 360 there, 598 Ontario, waving a hand.
Hello, sir. I'm the waitress, guys. 59 Ontario, Canada. It's over the East Coast. I'm looking right over there. Ontario's right over there.
301, thank you for the comeback, my friend. Happy 4th of July, 598 Ontario.
Ontario will be right is that over by Michigan?
Alright, 2301, have a great weekend. Again,
01 North Carolina. You got a copy of number 9 up there in Buffalo, New York.
Ontario's near Buffalo, New York, probably, I'm guessing. It's already telling me it's actually looking up here on my charts. Ontario's right about here.
Audio. Got more up there.
Not Toronto, but it's going to be near Buffalo, New York. I'm guessing Ontario, Canada's right on the eastern side. Right here. Let's get around these 30 degrees on them. I'll get close to about 20 degrees on them. Right on there. There we go. I'll call him back in a second. How about that Ontario, Canada station? Go ahead. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you.
349, Philadelphia, state of mind.
How about that station, Ontario, Canada station, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
316, copy, 598 Ontario.
598 Ontario, you're making a good trip down here tonight. You sound like you're in my backyard today, but you're making about 30 to 20 pounds, but you're on the red zone, but you're sounding good. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. I'm running a Turn Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Buffalo, New York, standing by.
Wave, brown plane, a 2016 model, and she's about 40 feet off the ground, so yeah, I guess we're doing alright.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We've been in the temperature of low 90s down in Tennessee today, and we got you on YouTube tonight on the live stream on my YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We're about 1 hour and 38 minutes, and we got you about, the show clock is at least 8:26 in the evening out here in Tennessee. 8:28, sorry about that, but you're sounding good out here today. All right, have a good one, 498 Ontario, Canada. Thanks for the contact today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great night up there. I saw a blue right here. Hold on, let me go get RC code.
4606, man. Making a flying trip up here to northeast Pennsylvania.
Everyone has 1 second, guys.
606. Making a flying trip up here to Poconos, man. Northeast Pennsylvania, flight 606. You have yourself a wonderful 4th of July. Coffee, man. I love it up here, and wish I could always hang out with you and hang out, drink some beer, stuff like that. Get a little buzz on here.
Yep.
You have yourself a wonderful weekend. 73's 569.
Yeah, we're getting good conditions right now. I hope we can make it to Australia tonight. We'll see what's going to go on condition. It's down to 89 degrees on the porch, but it's at 84 outside in my local area. So it's starting to cool down quite a bit. Still sunset outside, but we still got daylight out here. We can get daylight till 9 o'clock out here. So this is what's going to be interesting. We're going to be keeping on this live stream till late tonight. We're going to go all the way to midnight. We're going to go all night so we're going to see what happens. If we can keep the gray line up, it'll be on there like around 1 o'clock in the morning. We might go into 1 in the morning. I don't care. As long as we got some plenty of drinks, we're good. Last night, I was at midnight talking to Road Dogg. You saw the video on there on the live stream. And he was 35 miles an hour on the 4-pill. Oh, Connecticut. Okay, let me go get her. There's a kid out. There's a lady out there, Connecticut. I'm gonna see you get her on 50 degrees. Trying to get my chart here. Let's get around 50 degrees on Connecticut. It's north of New York. Go ahead, Connecticut. We got you out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling CQDX. How about that station in Connecticut tonight? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
21, and we're coming from Connecticut.
How about that 21 Connecticut calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
She said thank you. 73, take care.
How about that 21 Connecticut station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on the station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362, we're calling. Yeah, Connecticut we had at 4 o'clock in the morning, almost 2 in the morning. I'm talking about, I didn't went to bed till 3 in the morning this morning. Because I had to shut everything off, let everything cool off. But it was got like 81 degrees. That's how cool it was out here. So I'm checking who's in the chat tonight. Yeah, we're going to the Northeast states. We're going to go look over around here. Hey, what's up, Bootlegger UDX 252, 252. Happy 4th of July to you guys out there. I'm sorry we didn't win the contest. Dirty Dad was just cooking food on the grill. I had some ribs today. My sister smoking. You guys saw it on video. They came out pretty good. They were sweet. And we still have leftovers till the next few days of it. My brother's going to get some of it tomorrow. So I might be on the radio tomorrow when my mom goes see my brother tomorrow, but we might do another live stream tomorrow. Who knows? I don't know how conditions are going to be like. We don't know how conditions will be like tomorrow, but it might be bad conditions. I have to check the forecast on. Let me check around what's going on. I'm gonna go look around 310 degrees. I hear Oklahoma out there. All the northeast states are coming in.
Guys, it sounded good on the east end of Long Island. 88 said it.
Is that the Viking? Cool. Friggin' Long Island, New York.
Happy Delta good.
Check Australia on 35. Are they talking Australia this hour? Cool. Let's take a look over the west coast of the United States. No west coast stations. Wow. This is horrible.
Alright, brother. Well, 2-3 to you. Take care, man. Happy 4th of July, and we're already going, Cam, my friend.
Sounds like
Taco Bender. 3-2-1 Dallas.
3-2-1 Dallas. Okay.
I'll tell you that, baby.
We got Australia coming in. Cool.
Hey, boy, so you enjoy those fireworks. How you going, Bob?
Oh, we got Australia coming in, guys. You see it? They're starting to come in soon.
Yes, you boys behave yourself. I guess a happy 4th of July, and I suppose you're having a couple of beers at the same time,
They're going to be coming in later, guys. We got Australia in the house. We can hear them. They're eating about 2 pounds. Yes. Let's go get it. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about the needle bender 00 out there, Australia? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Where's needle bender 00? Is that New Zealand or Australia? It's some sort of area. I'll go get him. How about that 321 Dallas? How about that 321 Dallas, Texas calling CQDX? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Very weak, guys. There he is. I'll go get him. How about that needle bender 00 Australia? How about that needle bender 00 down in down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX?
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, 3-2-1, the taco dinner downtown Dallas. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Dallas, Texas.
Just a minute, Jim 1440, can you hit 570, check down Victoria?
Wow. 9,700 miles. We can hear Victoria's like 9,000 miles. Wait a minute. That's New Zealand. That's Steve. That's Steve. New Zealand's coming in, guys. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that Needle Beater 00 New Zealand? How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? How about it, Operator Steve? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling to Stephen.
Chicago. The other boys, Ray and Bob, they were just okay, mate, take it easy. I'll get back on the side and let everyone have their say. So have a good weekend, Jack. Drive 70. Victor Mike 00. Nice to see you today.
How about the Victor Mike 00 New Zealand calling CQDX? How about it, Steve? Do you got a copy on 362 from Richie to Stephen? We hear you loud and clear. Is that you trying to call?
Yeah, just for your information, Jack. Hearing you, 5-3 down here south of. Okay, catch you later, Jack.
How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand calling CQDX? Does anyone got? Do you got a copy of me up in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362? Richie's calling. We hear you out there, Steve. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. It's on. We can hear New Zealand. That was weak.
Yeah, that Jackie said to go to 440.
Man, I tell you what, it's rough and tough, but I heard you in there, brother. I think it was 3.
Yeah.
7th, and I did theirs on the 28th. Alan did theirs on the 28th. Solana on the 28th. Princeton on the 28th. Sherman on the 3rd. Frisco on the 3rd. Frisco doing one tonight. Van Austin. McKinney tonight at 10 Lake.
That sounds like that Grass Valley
McKinney got it
station.
right.
I hear someone coming from California slowly.
What about that was last night.
But if you want it to be balanced
Is that a California station?
across
So
the
the
train,
ones that are tonight are Van Austin, McKinney, Denison, and Plano.
That sounds like the Grass Valley station. That could be true.
I was calling. Dallas with a wave.
Indiana.
There we go. Your bidder is coming in. Calling CQX. Calling CQX. How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? You got a copy out there. This 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling from Richie.
Was it New Mexico?
Oh, good Lord, man. I got to pump it out, man. Hey, my brother. Hey, that's my brother from down there would say, I got to pump that shit up, man. It's rough and tough, man. It's rough and coffee and tough. You got to pump that shit up. You know what I'm talking about? 3, 2, 1 hours.
How about that Victor Mike New Zealand? How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Shit up.
Yes, someone called you out. Just not pulling your number out.
Numbers are 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling CQDX. We're trying for that Victor Mike 00 station in New Zealand. We hear you loud and clear to between 20 to 30 up here in Tennessee tonight. Man, we can hear him out there slowly. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations. We lost you guys. Maybe in 20 minutes they'll come back.
up there in Tennessee. Happy 4th of July to you. This is 586 San Antonio.
I'm gonna go to San Antonio right now, 50 degrees. San Antonio right there. How about that 580 San Antonio, Texas, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We hear you out there.
Yeah, 362 out there. They're coming in. The signals are coming right out there. Oh my God, I'm coming in. Okay, now. 586 San Antonio.
Hi, 586, you're coming in at least about 7 pounds, but you're going up and down. We still hear you out there. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a great night and happy 4th of July down there. And hope you guys be okay with the floodwaters down there. I heard all about that flooding down in Texas today on the news. But yeah, you guys had a lot of flooding on those big rivers down there. I haven't found these people in a camp somewhere. High school, some kids out there. But yeah, sounding good out there, San Antonio, Texas. Have a great evening from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Happy 4th of July. Have a great day. Very weak station. They're way out there. Hey, what's up, everybody? You guys are watching this. Fireworks are going to be starting soon. You guys are going to hear a lot of boom in the background. Ooh, beautiful radio. 586. Oh, I know who that is. That is Tony. He's just trying to warm his beam up.
Maybe we could trade radio. I'll take you. 48 for that striker over.
Trying to check where conditions are. I'm going to go look around. I'm going to go look at... I'm going to look at the northeast states in there. This is down in Texas. We had a little Australia came in. That's some kind of conditions. We're going to see what's going to happen tonight or tomorrow with the good. Have you guys got any conditions where you're at? Let me know in the chat. What's going on with your conditions where you're at? You guys got any luck on DX today? Down to 88 degrees right now, guys. It's dropping slowly. I'm hearing fireworks out there. It's still daylight. We'll go out in a second. We got New Jersey coming in. I think northeast states again. Talk to you many stations. The Catalyst is out there. Let me know if he's coming on after the talk on the radio. If you can hear him out there. We're pretty close to Delaware almost on it. 1396 Montreal, Canada. Montreal's going to be around 30 degrees. Let's see if we can come back.
I just want to wave a hand to Chenzo as I roll out of town.
Hold on. That's Canada. I hear someone.
North Carolina, Mobile, waving right back at you, my friend. New Hampshire, 983.
He's coming good. Let's try something. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling.
I wish we were the 51 state. So don't tell me
Yeah, they need to become 51 state, guys. They need to. Badly. The only ones that are trying to become the 51 states, Alberta and Saskatchewan and Manitoba. I think those are the ones that are trying to become them. Someone wants to do it. I've seen some videos on it during a few days ago. They showed it, but I hope they get some luck on it. Yeah, we're losing the northeast corners right now. Sun's gonna go down to Australia and New Zealand, I think.
How about you? The Pro Bowl of 62.
Man, this week's kind of tricky, but it's doing good. Look at all these states out here. We made it to Costa Rica today, guys. That was awesome. You guys saw that on video. That was a cool content. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. The fireworks are going off here in Tennessee tonight. I think I'm about... Yeah. All you guys are watching fireworks there, we hear them shooting off the mountain out here. They're going to be hitting all over the place in the next couple hours. We're going to hear a lot of loud ones. This is the time you should go out to Montreal, Canada. Cool. Montreal's going to be around 30, almost 40 degrees. I'm going to get really close on them. I'm going to go get them. How about a Montreal, Canada station calling CQDX? How about that Montreal, Canada station? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX? Calling CQ, calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations this evening. Yeah, we're losing right now, guys. We need to wait for a minute, go back and get some fish in the home. Okay, I'm going to swing it through 10 and check around that area. We need to go over that area to Australia, see if anything. We had Australia and New Zealand a while ago. That guy here, Needle Near 176 is 9,000 miles away. He's the Victoria station. The farthest south of Australia you get. Let's get him. Oh yeah. We know this guy. He's the 9,700 mile contact I did. Yep. That is the 9,700 mile position. I'm gonna get him in a minute. That's what I heard about 2 weeks ago.
No doubt about it. Take care of that Joe Gunn, A.M. is what I believe he said was A.M. Hey, Brian, thank you. Good, my friend. 3, 2, 1 Dallas.
Let's go get 170.
Catch you there, Brian.
I'm gonna get him.
Yeah, telling you, brother. 3, 2, 1 Taco, Maker, check.
Okay. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that Niederbinder 176 Down Under? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that? We'll need a been in 176. Victoria, Australia. We're trying out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 is calling CQDX up in Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for needle bin in 176, Australia. Let's go get it. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling.
Okay, wearable. Wearable ain't working right on it. Radio's live.
Mark. It's going to be Standing Stones. I'll put Standing Stones. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's somewhere on 37. Mark was out there. There was a guy named Mark out there. Is that Standing Stones out there? Let's check it out. The mission is hauling out of the we'll see it. Let's go check a look at 7276. That's his numbers. Oh, that's Mark. Got the wild firecrackers, these. You guys hear it?
Anybody copy 973, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia Airport?
Oh yeah, we got 973. We can hear him. Let's go get
Roger on that, Rick. Operator here is Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo. CQ 973, Philadelphia Airport. Waving hello.
How about a 973 calling CQDX? How about that 973 Philadelphia Airport? We got you out there. Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear.
Hey, Roger on that, 48. Thanks a lot for the comeback. Thanks for the flowers. You're doing a fine trip, too. 499, we're going to be off the key. Bye-bye.
How about that 973 Philadelphia Airport calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on the station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. We hear you. All right, this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're standing by.
Doing on there in Knoxville, Tennessee. 129 up here in the July. Everybody, God bless America.
How about that 129 out there in Pennsylvania? We got you. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're reading the mail. Sounded good tonight. All right, have a good one. 149 Keystone State. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a great night out there. Happy 4th of July. We got the fireworks banging out here in Tennessee tonight. I'm going to wave it on back. They're all going off here on the other side of my block. You guys still here? People are jumping out on the stream, jumping back in. Am I holding up? You guys still here? Can you still see the video? We got fireworks going on. There we go, guys. This is.
Yeah, it really was. You know, the food was good. And
That sounds like those sound rockets are shooting. They're on the other side right
it
here.
really was. I thought, you know, I get that rain or whatever.
Yeah, it was good. It was a great cool
It's
day.
in the dark time, it's still daylight,
It was,
guys.
man. That storm was crazy yesterday.
These are bought fireworks in my area, and they shoot fireworks all over the place. They have them in this area.
This is the one that's going to knock my antennas out. I'm not going to have a single antenna when this is done.
That was a big one. Yeah. Those are firecrackers. Cool.
Everything was dancing and it all bent, but it didn't break.
Yeah, Roger. I happened to talk with Jim today, and he said his antennas doing just fine. But I told him that this is, I said yesterday was the only time where I wasn't happy as a kid.
Yeah, it was a dicey, man. Some other we got clobbered.
You guys still here? It's not hour 8 minutes. That's a lot on that. So we got knocked off on the stream. You guys still here? Sorry, I had to refix it. So I just got my dogs done. What did you guys miss? You guys still here? Let me know if I'm buffering, guys, so I can reconnect, but it kicked it out, but it came back in, guys.
020, South Central Texas, waving a hand and reading the mail.
202, South Texas, let's get it going. So we're back, guys.
106 in the Badlands of Texas. Trying to save water over here.
Yeah, they're flooding over there. Yes, they are. So it's not an hour and 9 minutes. It's actually about an hour 32 minutes or more. This guy's still here. I see people in the chat out here. We got fireworks going on. We're going to go get these guys in a second. We're going to go look over to Texas in a minute.
I think that's coming and I changed my mind. I thought I had a nephew that was over at my mom's for a while. Stay tuned, DX, 37 Bighorn.
All right, 357 Bighorn, Texas. I'm going to go get my 250 degrees. Let's go get them. How about that calling CQDX? How about that 357 Bighorn, Texas? Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 357 Bighorn, waving.
Yeah, Bighorn, Texas. Where are you at out there? What's your location in Texas? We got you at 20 to 30 pounds. Sounding good today. I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 1970s. Turner Plus 2 microphone. I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
10-4. I'm sitting on a Unity Grand XL. A Unity Grand XL on a 1-drive and 8 little messenger on a 5-inch ground plane from Radio Shack back in the 70s. Come on.
Man, nice radio. It's a Uden Grant. It's one of those newer ones. Mine's an old Grant from this 1977 era. It's the one with the 858 chassis in it. That's what I got on this radio. And I'm running a Catalyst 2-pill, 150 C150 on Catalyst 2-pill on this box right now. With a Turner Plus 2 desk mic. At least this 4-element serial is working good out here today.
Roger. Yeah, I'm on a Turner Plus 3. A Turner Plus 3 Dixie Cup.
Oh, I know what those are. Turner Plus 2 microphones are awesome. The sidekicks. You're slamming about 20 right now. Where are you at in Texas? I heard about you guys had some flooding down near south of San Antonio. I saw it on the local news station in my area in Tennessee.
Roger. Yeah, I'm down here halfway between Houston and Galveston.
Oh, you're over by Victoria, Texas. Okay, I know where that is.
We're south of Houston
Okay, you're by Galveston, Texas, near Corpus Christi. Sounds good. You're making a good trip tonight. We've been in a lot of Northeast states tonight, and mostly had a little Australia today. But I made contacts to the Northeast states last night till like around 12 o'clock midnight, all the way to 2 a.m. in the morning last night, early this morning.
Roger on that. Yeah, we get rain showers through here briefly once in a while, but they got all that rain out of that storm down there coming from Mexico.
That explains why it's flooding. And they were talking about something about there's some kids camp. They're missing kids down, and they got washed down the river. And it was on the Fox News today, mostly on Newsmax today. I heard about this.
Roger. Yeah, there were 13 that's missing and passed away.
Where I am. And, yeah, they had 20 girls
Yeah.
out of 500 that were still missing, and they were trying to locate them.
Yeah, I hope they do find them soon, man. That's some major stuff. I hope they do find them, but it's kind of like the stuff could drown in that kind of water. But yeah. Bighorn, Texas, thanks for the contact today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Who's out there talking about all that stuff out there? You're in Texas too? I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, but that's Roger down in Kentucky.
About 30 miles from where the flooding's going on, a little bit northwest of San Antonio.
25-7.
And they've already got 13 confirmed dead at least, and they're still missing 20 of the girls.
5-7 down here south of Houston. We're back quiet.
All right, have a good one, Houston, Texas. Thanks, 357. Have a good one out there. Thanks to the QSL tonight. Happy 4th of July down there where your family in Texas tonight. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. 73. Man, we got some bangers out here, guys. We got fireworks going on. Now this makes it interesting.
So hopefully they'll find them, but honestly, you know, the longer it takes to find them, the greater the chance is.
How about you, Tennessee? What kind of antenna you talking on?
Hold on a second. We got fireworks blowing up in the background over here in Tennessee. I'm wait for a second, but yeah, the antenna I'm using today is a 4-element serial, about 22 feet. I'm running a Cobra, one of those President Grant ones from the 1977 era, the first generation of the President Grant. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element serial beam, and I'm running a 2-pil on a Catalyst C150 out here. A guy built it out from New Jersey on this radio, out of Delaware. But you're coming crystal clear tonight. Your audio is sounding Q5 out there today.
Yeah, boy, I kind of wonder because I got you coming in great on my Mako 5.8, but on my beams, I'm losing. I pointed right at you.
Roger that on a Mako 5.8. It's sounding good. You got one of those 103 type Makos. Sounding good. I'm on a 4-element serial, but it took me 5 months last year from July to November when I put this whole thing together. It took a lot of months to put the poles I got at my local Lowe's store in Tennessee, but it took a lot of months what I did. But it sounded good out there today. Audio's coming crystal clear as a bell.
Yeah, boy. Okay, we just kind of curious, but you sounded good down here. We're down here in Corpus Christi. We're monitoring.
All right, Corpus Christi, Texas, you're sounding good. What's your numbers again? We'll make sure you write you down. And we got you on a live video gate on the live stream on Fox Band 362 World Radio on YouTube right now.
Yeah, boy, you got 785. Yeah, 785, Corpus Christi. Yeah, boy, we're right on the beach down here.
Okay, have a good one, 785 down in Corpus Christi, Texas. Thanks for the QSL contact. Have a great happy 4th of July. And have a good one, 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
All right, Knoxville. Be safe. Have a good 4th. 785, Corpus Christi, Texas. Nose in the sand. We gonna check out the fireworks.
You guys still here? Yeah, we got 75 out there out of Corpus Christi, Texas. We got 2 stations out of there. Man, interesting thing. You guys heard the fireworks in the background. That was awesome. And it's getting darker soon, but still a little bit like it's still. Let's check on these conditions. And we're looking over to Australia and New Zealand right now. When we hear Texas, we hear Australia and New Zealand.
Especially on Independence Day here in the United States of America. Period.
So how How you guys doing out there tonight on the 420? Have you guys had any luck today?
Oh, yeah. That's right, Tony.
Someone's doing CW out here. Cool. What is he saying out there? Is he calling to the aliens out there?
Let's go outside. Let's see if we can see some fireworks fly.
Let's get him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling.
362, 550 Texas, waving the hand.
Hey, 550 Texas. Where we at in Texas tonight? You sounding good at 20 to 30 out here tonight. The radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. It's an old one, the first generation. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a C150 Catalyst 2-pill. And I'm running a 4-element serial beam about 22 feet off the ground. The temperature is about 88 degrees out here on the radio porch. But you're sounding good out there tonight, all the way from Texas tonight.
Appreciate the comment. 550 Texas Black Panther. Read the mail. Worldwide. We're on the side. Appreciate the comment.
All right, have a good one, 550 Texas. Have a great happy 4th of July down there. Enjoy the fireworks down there, but I'm going to wave it on back to your family out there for the 4th of July. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great night. We'll catch you again soon. That's what I keep grabbing him like out of the fish out of the pond, babe.
411 Australia, we got you in there. Coming in good here, Lone Star State. 550 Black Panther, southeast of the Alamo, 50 miles. Australia, can you? Corpus Christi, Gulf of America, Roger.
Lot of station. A lot of Texas are coming in tonight. We're getting a Lone Star State on the single. Australia's coming in slow, guys. We're going to get it in a minute. We're going to grab it. We're going to wait when the Australians come in.
Australia, appreciate you coming back, no doubt about it. Yeah, we got Independence Day here in Lone Star State. And United States of America, the Gulf of America, celebrated the Independence Day. 411 down under.
Way out there, you can hear them. We need to get a stronger beam right there. We gotta get them. I wish I had one of the Washington radios. We hear Australia way out in the distance. They're trying to come in. We hear Australia out there in the backscatter. He's coming in, guys. Ooh.
No doubt. Texas is pretty big.
It's true. We're in Mexico down there. It's trying to open up. It might be one of these all-night traditions. I hope we get this all the way July 5th, man. That'd be awesome. I hope it starts opening up tonight. I want to go an all-night for Australia. I want to do it so bad. I want to hear all-night Australia content. As long as our live stream's good, we're okay. It'll still hold up pretty good when the radio waves get kind of calmed down during the day. So just let me know if I'm buffering on the live stream. Just put it in the chat and let me know, and then I can actually reconnect this thing pretty easily. I'm going to sit right here. We got 411 Cindy, Australia. We can hear him.
0395 Texas, you copy? Roger that, thank you. Right, sir, 73.
How about that 411 Australia? How about that 411 Australia calling CQDX? We can hear you up in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. You're getting a solid 2 pounds out there tonight. I hope you start coming in soon. We're waving on back all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, USA to 411 in Australia. I'm going to wave it on back. We're trying. Conditions are changing. It'll kick in good. We have Texas and Australia coming at the same time. These are the pipelines that open up right now. We got the quad 5. We want to talk on that. Maybe we'll get those guys on channel 26 tonight. Maybe they'll be out there tonight. Maybe we'll go say hi to them for a minute. Let me see if we can get them. Let me get my head out of the way and do this. We're good. And we'll go say hi to my 26. Let's check on the. We'll go on the quad 5. Let's go say hi to my 26. There's nothing on the sideband. No conditions right now. On the triple nickel. Wrong channel. Someone's on 36. $2 billion night. Okay. Rooster might be on right now. Yeah, Rooster might be on the 4th July doing $2 billion night on Friday. I know he's out there. He must have ended about an hour ago. He usually was on 8 o'clock to almost 9. So they must have got done earlier. They missed $2 billion night tonight on that. That's Nana. I'll say hi to him. Good evening to you time out there. Foxan 362 waving on back out here in Rockwood, Tennessee. Happy 4th of July to all you guys on this channel. Good evening to you, Nana, down in Pikesville, Tennessee. We hear you up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Foxman 362 out here. We're on the quad 5 tonight. Sounding good out here. We got you on the live video game on the live stream tonight on my channel. We've been making good contacts all day today on the northeast corner and parts of Texas, and that's what we had some today. But sounded good out there, Nana. You're making a solid 5 pounds up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Foxman 362. We're waving on back. Happy 4th of July to everybody on this channel. Maybe they'll come back on later. They're probably out doing fireworks later. They're probably doing fireworks and big stuff. Yeah.
Well, hey, everybody. I'll sit here and drink me some beer. I want you to say it, Tom. I just heard him just saying.
He sounds like Deer Slayer.
That's right, Joe. Take it. Don't worry, be happy. Get a small little face there. It makes the world wonder what you up to there. Ain't no doubt. Old $100 million hard stepping.
I'll tell you what, they just put on one hell of a fireworks show in D.C. And it's only 240 years. We'll see what they do next year when it's actually 250.
Yeah, Lynn was in there watching it. So I said, I'm going outside. She's watching it. She said, boy, they spent some money on that. I said, well, hell yeah. They need to. It's America.
What I'm talking about, I'd rather see them spend that money on that than other shit they spend money on.
I agree.
I know it. That's where the
Yeah.
people are getting there.
I think they should teach the kids how to do fireworks for real, man. Who knows? I think they should keep spending more money on fireworks in America. And I totally agree. Got all you guys in Texas. This is 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving. I'm back.
Would you mind sleeping right through it?
I just tell you guys, we waste so much money, but I don't mind they spend on the fireworks up in Tennessee. Foxman 362, we're waving on back.
Oh my God, was that D2 or D35? That's yours. What the sight? What the sight? Well, you gotta admit, Trump does it right.
And I was watching it earlier today when he was out there on that channel. I saw that. They had those fighter jets and all those things.
There you go. Today is the nation's birthday. It's also my sister Denise's birthday. She's no longer with us. She'd have been, what, 61? What got her, Cornbread? She have an accident or she just got real ill? Cancer? Oh, she's...
So how you guys doing out there tonight? Breaker 323, Breaker 32. How's my radio sounding tonight? I'm running barefoot on a quad 5 Top Gun technology. They call me 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. We're running a Mako V5000. I was on the Beamer today. I'm still on it right now, but I hear all you guys out there hitting about 9 pounds, almost 20 out here tonight.
Because I voted for Trump. That should have nothing to do with your home life.
Let's give him a radio check.
She works at a university. She's sick in the head.
You guys are going to talk all day.
That's right better. Pretty much. It's a damn shame.
Yeah, they're going to be talking all day. Pacific Ocean, we're getting a station out of there. Let's go there.
What Pacific Ocean are you? Where in the Pacific Ocean, over?
Where's this guy at? How about that Pacific Ocean station calling CQDX? You got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Over.
It's an Australian station. I'm trying to figure it out. You sound very close. Guys still here? Can you still see the stream? Let me know. Hey, what's up, Ricky808? 420 Honolulu, Hawaii. You out there. Thanks for coming out to chat today. We hear someone do some CW out there.
Snake Doctor, 301, you in there?
Let's go to CQDX talk. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling for stations tonight. Yeah, that was a lady named Nana, but she probably won't be out there. They're probably out in the Father working minutes. They're probably going to be out at midnight tonight, those guys. So we're getting more viewers out here today. That's good. We're trying to get more people out here. We just want to see the radio and how it sounds. That's what we're doing tonight. I'm going to go look around different areas right now. We're getting fireworks out here at the door. This is what we want. Live stream and fireworks. You can't beat that, guys.
July 4, Independence Weekend.
I'm seeing the beam right now. I'm trying to get some conditions right now. We're trying to growl. It's changing conditions fast. We might get good conditions tonight. I'm tuning out on the radio. We're going to see if we can get some conditions. This is what I've been trying to fish and skip all week. I've been winning all this. We had Sparkle on this show. We probably would have fried these radios at Sparkles. We need some fireworks displays in the background. Well, we got the sound and the fireworks. That's cool. Well, here in my up in the north.
Coming in, little 10-1.
Roll out is coming in slowly, guys. Very weak. It's a good. You got a good roller on it. It's a great line skipping in slowly. I only do like last night at 12 a.m. in the morning. That was awesome, guys. I love those late night contacts. I want some of those more things like late night DX and
South Carolina. Come on, let's go.
South Carolina. Cool. Is Dirty Diaper on the radio? Is Dirty Diaper on the radio right now?
40 pounds. Heavy Chevy. Come on. In the mobile, you can't hear him.
Now, I want to talk to Dirty Diaper. He's out. He's in South Carolina. He won't be out of this late to make some contacts with me in South Carolina.
No doubt. 550. Black Panther, we gotta go outside.
Oh, that's
some fireworks flying.
That's Texas. Okay. Hope we're still home on the live stream right now. We're checking.
Over here, calling you.
Cherry Canyon, we're getting that train up there. We'll go look over there.
Come on in there, South Pacific. 550 catchers waving their hand.
Let's go
Come on
get.
back with your numbers.
Yeah, we got fireworks going on right now. We're here in Texas stations now. I gotta see what's
South
up.
Pacific. Go here. 540.
We're going over to the direction where the most hearing most.
Waving hand down there in the south.
There we go.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it, South. Mother Nature's cooperating with South Texas. Mother State. Mother Nature's cooperating with not a whole lot of everybody out there, but everybody is just cooperating with 4th of July Independence Day out here in the USA. Oh.
Let's go get them.
One booming over here to Texas, walking and smashing the trash, no doubt about it.
Mr. 106 and the Lone Stars who were monitoring.
Let's go get them. How about that 106 on Lone Star State calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
And over there down under y'all, y'all still here in the wintertime?
How about that 106 Lone Star State? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX.
Yes, sir, go ahead there, brother. For the 4th of July, so be safe on the frequencies. Mr. 106 and the Lone Stars.
It's warm and humid over
Hey, Mr. 106, you're making a great trip, about 30 to 20 pounds up in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. You're sounding good. You're making a great trip out here. Your audio is Q5 report. You're loud and clear. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. I'm running a 2-pill C150 on Catalyst box, and I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. Temperature is about 88 degrees out here in the back porch, but you're making a great trip out there, Mr. 106 in Texas. You're making an awesome audio report out here. Sounded good out there today.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. Hey, keep it fine to yourself. The old station I got is just an old Kenwood PSP 570 with a J-pull up on the roof up there, a 3-ported wave. I think they called a Victor 4000 in there, but I did some modifications on there and run it into a what is it, LDJ auto tune in there. It does everything, all the work for me. But I appreciate it and thank you for the flowers, Mr. 106 in the Badlands of Texas.
All right, have a good one, 106 in Badlands, Texas. Thanks for the contact tonight. Happy 4th of July to your family down in Texas today from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. They call me the Foxman up in Tennessee. Have a good one. 73, happy 4th of July. Have a great Independence Day down in Texas from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we'll catch you later.
All right, North Carolina, don't be a stranger. It's a good operator to hear. Good radio operator takes situation. My name is Lance, Lima, Alpha November, Charlie Echo and the Lone Stars. Be it safe and 73, brothers. Calling CQ, calling CQ, CQ. Come on. Here in Austin, Texas, calling CQ. That's me. Yes, sir. Hey, 141 Tennessee, man, you come moving up in there, sounding good around Austin, Texas.
Austin, Texas, the capital of Texas. Sounding good.
I had an event the other day. We had that really strong license plan.
Hey, Roger, you ain't that the way it goes. Yeah, I heard another Tennessee station out there. I was trying to get a hold of him. I guess he's not hearing me, but man, you come moving up in there out of Tennessee. Sounding good, my friend. Happy 4th.
Got all kinds. You wouldn't believe it. It was an open box
We got fireworks out here tonight, guys. You can't see them.
Hey, Roger, my friend, right
I'll be
back
right
at
back
you.
in a second.
73 is enjoy the rest of the 4th of July evening, 2818 Texas. We're back listening, 73.
For like to listen to the radio?
E279, that's Jordan, man. You sounding keep 5 over here around Austin, Texas. Hey, Roger, welcome right back at you there, man. You're definitely sounding bodacious over here around Austin, Texas. Hey, I have a great 4th of July evening out there around Athens, Georgia. 2818 World Radio 2818 over here around Austin. We're back listening, 73.
I'm listening. There's a shooting at the beach. I'm monitoring on my radio watch channel.
Anybody I know, yeah. I got mad at them. Well, I had a good thing. They would only go past that. And I got so mad, I figured out I didn't all of a sudden, I started looking around like, I can't get no flipper. So, I'll take my frustration down on it.
Whenever you're doing, you keep changing your frequency. I keep having to find you.
getting me up down, but no, we're sitting on the bank. They paid him a 5,000.
Alright, I got you there.
Okay, wait a minute. Swing shake jumping back here at half 4, and I'll probably be some turn the lane on that side.
Did anyone get that intent stretched out for you? It's still laying there.
I'm still laying here, so let me get you over. You know what? I've got some stuff at the bridge. It'll work. I'm trying to get my Bremen insulator still up there between those two. You know, the left reactive leg and the other.
10-4. Well, let me, I'll reach out to you in the morning, and we'll go over there. I might just look at that cord and make that work.
I can't do anything right now. I can't talk on it. You know, I was told don't do anything. It said, all I can talk on is 750 to me. Back and forth. Pretty much the ramp at the dam. So yeah, that was pretty good. So yeah, it's we're going.
Okay, where's your body go out there?
Mother Nature's gone away. I got pretty mad. Audio. I heard you out there, audio. Let's go.
Sorry, I turned it down.
Okay, here we go. Come on, keep that channel alive. Long we don't have that weatherman in there from down under. He'll tie that channel up. Oh, I know that's right. If you know who I'm talking about, you know we don't know what I'm on here tonight. I'm laughing. I'll be shit at old. They call him Dilligan down under. 333 down under. He's a weatherman. Talk about the weather. Roger. You don't like the whisper on the radio. That's a whisper. Okay. Speak your mind. Free speech. Why? Roger there, Roger. Oh, yeah. got somebody playing the recording out there. That's enough of that. We got a calling channel here. Let's call. Come on.
How about in South Central Kentucky? I missed your numbers there, sir. Unit 494, Texas. Alpha 376, Unit 494. Are you talking to 494, Texas? I just gave you my number and my location. Over. Wow, that frequencies are crazy. Or I'm not getting out one of the two.
Let me go get that 31 South Carolina. I heard you see mine on YouTube.
494 Texas, standing by.
Let me go see how you tune on channel 11. We got fireworks going on right now. Let's go get the third guy. See if we can hear him. I hear him out there. We go. We got a 310. We got fireworks going on the show, guys. Is this true, guys? Do you guys see how many views I got? I need to know confirm it's right. Is it true it's 4,900 views on my YouTube channel? On the video. Yeah, we got people on channel 11. Cool. I'm gonna go look in a second. I need to know if it's confirmed. Is it 4,900 views? I need to know if it's right, guys. Let me know it's true. Go look at my views down below. What's it reading on? Is it 49 views? 4,900 views. I hear Dirty Diaper. Ooh, I hear him a little bit. I'm getting closer. I hear him on the backscatter. I hear JT out there. I hear him a little bit. I'll go check. We're going to look at 130 on him right now. I hear Dirty Diaper out there, 120 degrees. 130 on him. I hear him way out there. Let's go get him. I can hear Dirty Diaper out there, very in the distance. He's on the backside of the beam. I'm going to see if I can get him. How about that UGX 21 South Carolina? How about Dirty Diaper 21 South Carolina? Break 11, break. This is UGX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman 362, waving on back to Dirty Diaper. I hear you out there. Crystal clear as a bell. We got fireworks going crazy out there. I thought I heard him on the backscatter. Let me get him around 120 on him. Yeah. I hear him. Let's check over here. I'm gonna look at other channels. He's up. I heard Dirty Diaper a little bit. Last time I talked to him a few weeks ago, I did. I'm gonna go back on. Going back on sideman.
Vegas had a hit put out on them. Like Sean, the bouncer at the carousel in Huntington. Oh, you never had a hit put out on you, Mike, did you? That's right. You ran the town just like Channel 3. Just wild stories from the peanut shake, Mike Manning, the flounder face, jellyfish.
What is this guy been doing all night? That I was trying to get 621. I didn't know this is true. 4,900 views.
That's right, Johnny. Johnny, you out there?
Going to Australia to see if we can chat with your stations out there right now.
Happy 4th of July from Corpus Christi, Jack.
Go ahead, try it again. Good job, Larry.
Yeah, this is great. We got fireworks. We got yes.
Hello, 308. Yeah, we got our toes in the sand looking at out the window here, fireworks everywhere.
Australia's coming in, but Dirty Guy was on comments out there. He's doing good. I can't hear him.
Roger on that, 308. Alright, you mobile safe out there. You just have a choice down here in Corpus Christi. It'll be 785. We'll be standing by listening in.
785. We'll go get him. How was it going crazy tonight? We might be going on all-nighter. That person at the RV next door probably has the air conditioner. They probably won't hear this radio out here. Some guys probably visiting one of these neighbors. So yeah, it's a long 30-foot RV I've seen. How about that 785 down in Corpus Christi, Texas, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Yeah, 362. We got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're making about 30 pounds tonight. Man, audio sounding crystal clear as a bell. We got fireworks banging in the background, but you're coming in good. The radio we're using tonight is an old President Grant one from the 1977 era. I'm running a 2-pill on a C120 150 Catalyst 2-pill, and I'm running a Turn Plus 2 desk microphone. The antenna we're using today is a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Twist around, we're on Joe Gun, and I have RCI 69++.
Sounding good on that old RCI Ranger, man. That's an old one from the 90s or 80s, man. It's making a good trip on that Joe Gun. It's making a heck of a trip, and you got a pretty good audio out there. It's sounding crystal clear. We got you on the live video gate on the live stream on YouTube tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio. The show clock is about 9:55 in the evening over Tennessee today. We hear you loud and clear. Everybody's watching on the...
I'm sorry, 784-362. That's, what is that called? Foxman? Yeah. 789 down under 550 Black Panther worldwide. We would have 73. You still got a copy on 785. You want to give me that YouTube address again?
The YouTube address is Foxman 362 World Radio. Foxman 362 World Radio.
A good 4th of July. Everybody listening in, be 785 Corpus Christi. Enjoying the fireworks.
Hey, 785 Texas. Did you got my YouTube channel? Did you got it right?
10-4 Foxman 362. 10-4.
Foxman 362 World Radio. World Radio. Foxman 362 World Radio.
Alright, we got that time. You come moving in there. Foxman 362 World Radio. 10-4.
QSL, that is correct. Sounded good, and we got you on the live video gate tonight, but you'll be able to hear yourself out there, but it's sounding good on your radio tonight. Thanks for the contact, Texas. Have a great night. Have a happy 4th of July to your family down there. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362.
All right, 362 Knoxville. Sound choice in Corpus Christi. You have a good one. Safe 4th of July. 785 Corpus Christi. We done.
Okay, we're back, guys. Is it okay? How's our stream looking? Uh-oh, we lost the
Good
thing.
evening, frequency. The old Texas Ranger in the Badlands of Texas. We're on the air.
Let me try to reconnect in a second. Okay, we're back, guys. You guys still here? We made that contact to 785 Texas. Did you got it on the stream? So we have like 4,000 views on right now. I'm gonna go back to 38 in a second. We're lucky we got some conditions tonight. We're lucky today. It's at 10:01 right now. We're looking at 9:58 on the clock. And it's at 87 degrees out here. We're going to check around other conditions in a second tonight. Man, we're still getting fireworks this hour. I'm going to go look around the other areas. And we're looking to get some DX, but it's still doing good. But that was a guy on a Joe Gun radio. That was awesome. Joe Gun beam antenna. We had an old Ranger.
Yeah, I apologize. Make a little adjustment.
Yeah, that guy's feeling good.
With the 106 in the wall, stars, we're monitoring.
106, I'm going to go get him in a second. How about that 106 Lone Star State calling CQDX? You got a copy 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving back. Sounding good at 30 pounds tonight.
Well, good evening, North Carolina. I appreciate you waving hands at me. I'm at the 106. 4th of July and be it safe.
Keep talking, Texas. We'll just get you on the live stream. I hope it's working. We're good. Try to reconnect the live stream in a second. But sometimes it happens because my Wi-Fi router is way downstairs. We got a piece of tinfoil here moving down that way.
4411, 127 New Gulf Coast, Louisiana, waving.
How about that 121 Louisiana calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there loud and clear.
Well, thank you, North Carolina. I appreciate it. When you get through the skip and everything, I can pull you off in there. But I do appreciate it, and thank you for the flowers up here in the Badlands of Texas.
You know, we're waving the hill, we're standing by.
How about at 121 Louisiana? How about at 121 Louisiana calling CQDX? You got a copy on the station up in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. We hear you loud and clear out there today from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
West Virginia's in there? Is that what I hear?
127 out of southeast Louisiana, waving the hand at you, Knoxville, Tennessee.
You got 'em. How about it on 121 down in Louisiana? What part of Louisiana are you at? Are you down near New Orleans or over Lafayette, Louisiana? Sounding good tonight. Crystal clear as a bell. I'm going to let you know what kind of radio we're using tonight. We're running a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era, first generation. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone on a C150 Catalyst 2 pill, and I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
All right, West Virginia, I do appreciate it. Do me a favor, don't be a stranger.
127.
Oh, Mr. 106 in the Texas loves to hear real old pretty operators on there. You have a good evening and be safe. Mr. 106, Lima Alpha November Charlie Echo in the Badlands of Texas. 73, brother.
Alright, we'll try it again. What about you in Knoxville, Tennessee? 127 New Gulf Coast, Louisiana. Right outside of New Orleans, 50 miles southwest.
Okay, we got that QSL. You're making about 7 pounds. Now you're hitting about 20, but yeah, 121. You sounded crystal clear tonight. The kind of radio I'm using today is an old President Grant 1 from the 70s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 microphone on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground. The box we're using tonight is a 150 C150 out here, but your audio sounded crystal clear. What kind of radio you're using tonight out there in Louisiana tonight in the swamps of Louisiana?
That's a 82
Okay, I know what those radios are. It's the new 80-tone Quad 5. It's the one with the big meter displays. I've seen them. I have a Quad 5. I have one of those 80-tones on 8 to 55 N2s. I know exactly what that radio is. Sounding crystal clear as bell. It's coming out there pretty good out there today.
Well, I appreciate it, brother. I do the best as what I can with it. I don't like to destroy the frequency.
Now, we don't have a lot of power, but,
You know, with the antique radios and everything in there, I'm doing the best that I can with it. You have a good day. Mr. 106 in the All Stars.
All right, have a good night out there, 127 Louisiana. Thanks for the contact from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. 73. Happy 4th of July down in the swamps of Louisiana, down near the Gulf of America. We'll catch you later. 73, and have a good night.
All right, brother. You have a good evening and be safe. And thanks again. Don't be a stranger in the All Stars. Lee Mile, Charlie Echo in the Badlands of Texas. We're monitoring.
Man, I gotta get checking on World Radio 5529 soon. I'll do that when I go over. It gets around about an hour and a half. So check out World Radio 559. Comes on at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. They do check-ins on the C radio. They also do it on YouTube. I'll probably get check-in in about an hour or so. I'll go over there and I'll be on the live stream talking out here on the radio to get some contacts out. We'll see what's going to happen tonight. We're going to go all the way to midnight tonight on this. Maybe see what happens. Last night we had some conditions that came around midnight to 3 a.m. in the morning. Around 2, I had the northeast corner, and that's all I had. This is a little bit better than last night. So all night last night we had no conditions, except those locals out at 10 miles to the city, about 30 miles away. That got hurt me pretty good.
I believe I heard somebody leaving it on the 127 up because we're spending money.
How you guys are doing tonight? You guys any luck on DX up there? How's your conditions are doing out here on the 4th of July on DX on the radio out there? You guys getting any good contacts out there tonight? Go ahead, let me know in the chat where you guys are getting contacts at. Where you at? What's your QTH? And put it in the chat. We'll like to know. People can get an idea what's going on here. Because this video is going to go back in history. Everybody's going to look at CB radio. It sure does. And I know UDX390 is watching out here tonight. Yeah. We got plenty on Chicago tonight. We're doing good. I'm hearing all the fireworks are shooting across the area. This is going to go on till late tonight. In Utah, they have their fireworks go on for the whole month of July. I'm not kidding. Every night they'll have a firework. But here they'll probably have some here. They're shooting all over the whole entire valley down there. Fireworks everywhere in the neighborhood. Check 38, see who's out there. Alright, seeing the green hit, do 10. That's how it happened that night last night in Dallas. You guys are more interested in the radio than you're looking at. I know you guys like extra.
05. How was that? South Carolina? North Carolina.
Alright, North Carolina. We're going to go get North Carolina in a second. He's got to be out of Charlotte somewhere. We're doing the Carolinas tonight. That's good. I'll go talk to the North Carolina in a second to see who's out there. That guy sounds like a D1 of the coal mine. You guys want to donate to this channel, like C radio stuff, power supplies, anything like that, or QSL cards? I don't mind. We're good. We got the fireworks going. This is what's making it good and interesting. Okay, Texas is talking to them. We're doing some 79 smoke screens tonight out there. We're the ones supposed to be out there tonight on the show, but yeah, he's only busy doing that. It's pretty cool. So who's running the live streams tonight? It's doing Dirty Diaper out there. I'm checking northeast corner, and we don't hear anything in the northeast right now.
North Carolina, 550 Texas, waving hand. Tennessee, what's going on in Tennessee? 550 Texas, waving hand. Happy Independence Day.
Okay, guys.
104 East 550 Texas, waving hand.
I'm getting a lot of Texas.
Yeah, what's your time service, buddy?
So a lot of Texas are coming in tonight. Let's go check on 26 who's out there. I'm gonna go look at it. That's speed noise right now. We're on 26 right now.
Just one time. Kids are leaving. They were over here earlier, but I'll catch you more later, man. Take care of yourself. Thank you, sir. You have a good one, old shotgun. 231 Texas told you that, and I'm gone.
Still good.
Hey, Monkey, man, I'll catch you more later, man. Have a fine one. We finna watch the fireworks, man. They already popping off now. Old shotgun, 231 Texas, I'm gone.
How about that 231 shotgun out in Texas, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman 362. We're waving on back tonight. Sounded good today. I want to let you know your fireworks are banging on the radios tonight.
Who you saying, 28 or 29 in Carolina, that big?
Number 362 Tennessee. We're waving back out here in Knoxville. Sounding good on the meters at 9 pounds out here on this barefoot radio today. From the Foxman 362 waving on back from Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on down out here tonight.
Thank you. Old 21 shotgun said he gotta go watch the fireworks, man. I'll catch y'all all later. Old 20 shotgun.
Alright, have a good night, Shotgun. Enjoy the fireworks tonight for the Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to your family out there today. And I'm going to wave it on back from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We'll catch you later. Boom, boom, boom.
Shit, wow. Well, Kerrville's just south of Fredericksburg. It ain't that far down south of Fredericksburg.
I hear some DX out there, guys. We're going to go to 38. We got some conditions right now. Nobody's on channel 26 this hour. That's weird. Let's go with you, man. It sounds like Australia coming in. We're going to try to end the station. We're finding them right now, guys. We're seeing good guys how long he lasts on his license. He might go on all night. I might make it a little higher. Five, 4.
Yeah, I got you. In my receipt. They do, yeah. I don't want this damn. Well, I thought it was about a PHP.
Yeah, they change it faster. Let's figure out who's that out there. I'm gonna go to 250 on this guy.
That was a fireworks show.
There we go. That's 5100. We have a station. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that Victor Mike 00 New Zealand? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling right now. Yeah, we get an Australia and New Zealand right now. They're coming in slow. Who's that guy? We hear him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about any stations in the South Pacific Ocean? Australia and New Zealand out there tonight. How about it? Can anyone hear me out there from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying. We hear him way out there, guys. 250. I'm staying in the zone right now. We might grab him. We might get some luck on it right now. We hear these. We can hear him, guys. We're trying to figure out what station he's out of. Could be New Zealand or Australia. I'll do good. How about that station down in Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for that station in Australia this evening? It's hard to make them out right now. Just give it a chance. Gotta be patient. Don't push it too hard. That's what I'm doing.
You want me to four until I tell New Zealand?
Alright, New Zealand. Okay. Alright, it's a New Zealand station. We're here.
Okay. You know I'm just down the road. Okay.
Cheers to him. Separate the channels. We're gonna skip right now. Wolf Island, New Zealand. Yeah, we're here in New Zealand right now, guys. We're holding up pretty good. We might get lucky on New Zealand tonight, guys. This is the time to get the gray line on conditions. We want to grab the station tonight. We had a few weeks ago, we got Australia and New Zealand when I made that contract. I hope it stays open up for a little while. Did someone call me? How about that 426 Scarecrow, New Zealand? How about that 426 Scarecrow, New Zealand? Calling CQDX. Do you got a copy 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? I hear you out there in the distance.
I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at over here. High artillery coming.
Yeah. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about any stations in New Zealand, Australia tonight? Does anyone got a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying. Yeah, we're losing conditions. She's not doing this what she wants. She's trying to do something, but she's the kind of rough kind of girl. She's a kind of rough girl, kind of rough us up. Every man's trying to take a turn at Mother Nature on this radio to talk on the airwaves. Yep. We're trying to get some DX out of here tonight. I'm gonna go look over other stations in a minute. And we gotta keep trying to keep getting more DX. That's all. We gotta try to grab these stations on the 4th of July. So how you guys are doing good on conditions today? Any good contacts out there tonight? I think the best contact was that guy in Costa Rica I did today. That was awesome. So maybe we'll get better bonus contacts out there.
How about you, 362? Hey, 362, Texas, still making it.
Okay, hold on. Let me get the Texas guy. Go ahead, Texas. You got a contact at 362. That's me. We hear you loud and clear.
Hang on a second, I got somebody at the door.
Go ahead, Texas. Who's calling 362? We hear you out there. That's me in Knoxville, Tennessee. It's changing fast. I know that sound from anywhere in the world. We can hear it. It's trying to play, guys. This is when it's going to kick in the gray line slowly. That sound. When you hear that sound, it's changing fast. That's how you know this. I've heard this before. Something's going to open up, guys. I know it. We're waiting to that door open. I think something's going to open us. Yeah, we're behind the door right now on the DX land. That sound means it's waiting until it's on the door, and Mother Nature, she's going to open up something we want. And it's changing fast. I know that sound from anywhere. I have heard different sounds on the radio with that kind of stuff. I hear some way out there. I was surprised we got the midnight, but I'm going to check other places on the beam. And we're going to look around. Maybe we'll look up to the northeast corner and check them out. Anybody out there? But we're in Texas. I think we're closing up right now, but I think we're going to open up something more.
How about
Hold on a second, let me get him a second. Someone's trying to call me. I hear him. I'll go right. I think that was that guy was talking to me. Hold on a second.
How about it, 127, they got postal. Yeah, we're waving there and we're standing by.
Yeah, it's changing badly right now. Someone's calling me out in Texas. Someone's watching
Hey,
on stream.
contact on 362, be that?
Hold on a minute, I'm going to get you over to the beam. I'm trying to swing back the other way, man. I'm going back to due west right now, to 270. And I'll get you on 250 or 230. I'm trying to aim to Texas right now, on the beam. In a second, we're going to get you there in a second. We're at 230 right now, 240.
127, they got postal Louisiana, we're waving there and we're standing by. No splatter.
Wow, that guy came loud. I'm going to go give him a second. He's going to be about 223 degrees. 230 degrees, yes. How about that 127 Louisiana calling CQDX? You just came loud out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. Sounded good at 30 pounds, so you just blew the meters out here tonight. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 127 Southeast Louisiana? Do you got a copy? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee.
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got a real good copy on you, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're maybe about 20 pounds, almost 30, and I got my beam on there. We talked earlier today. That's me out here in Tennessee. I'm on that President Grant radio with the 4-element Syria with the 2-pill. But conditions are a little bit better right now in the last couple minutes so far.
Yeah, we're just talking on a little in-tone 555 with
Okay.
shit, what we got? Intron 99, that's all we got.
Oh, I know what those radios. The A-Tone AT55N2 with the orange display. I have one of those radios. It is sounding good on the Intro 99. It is very loud and clear. You're making about 30 pounds. We got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel. I'm sure you're watching it. There was a guy in Texas who was trying to make contacts, but you're the loudest station out there tonight right now. I think it's great line conditions are kicking more DX out here in Tennessee tonight.
It must be the conditions because it ain't a powerful radio, but it does do the job when I need it to. Appreciate you coming back, sir.
I appreciate it, and have a great Happy 4th of July down there. I hope you guys start drying up in Texas this evening down there, but I heard about that, what happened in south of San Antonio, Texas. You guys had a major flood during, I think, today. I think that's that tropical wave that happened over there.
Yeah, I've seen that on TV. It's a tragedy.
Yeah, I just hope they find those camp students down there. They got washed out, and I hope they do find them real soon because these kind of conditions are very hard to survive. But let's hope they do survive and hope they're alive. But it's a very kind of tragic event, all that flooding happened down there.
Yes, sir. That is a copy on that. We have to break on tonight, I guess. Both to the night.
All right, thanks for the contact, 127 Louisiana. We got you on the video gate on the live stream, and your audio is sounding good on the Anytone. It's a beautiful radio. I have one of those, and I got one of those radios back last year on a Cyber Monday sale on Amazon. They were going for $200, and they work pretty quite good.
Yeah, I bought one, and I have not been disappointed with it. No need to change anything.
All right, have a good night out there, 127 Louisiana. Thanks for the contact again. We'll do it again soon. 73, have a happy 4th of July this evening from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo. We'll catch you later, and thanks for the QSL tonight, and have a good one.
You have a good one too, sir. Hope to catch you another day. Is anybody out there?
Yes, I'm out here. Go ahead. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you.
Hey, well, we got you too. You got number 3 over here in Corpus Christi, Texas. Hey, 362 Corpus, I had a question. Do you do this on a regular basis, like this, check-in?
No, sometimes I don't do check-ins, but mostly there's a guy called Golden Gate 1220 does check-ins, but I don't do check-ins. I just mostly do on a live stream to make contacts. That's what I do. Sometimes we'll do check-ins later on, but I just mostly get a lot of DX contacts on live stream because I got a lot of guys that are watching us. Because I'm in a club called United Delta X-Ray, and it's a UDX club, but it's a guy in Utah that does a lot of stuff. We have a lot of them all over the country that talk out there, but mostly I just do basic contacts out here. That's what I do.
Okay. No, I mean, do you do it like every Friday night, live, something like that?
No, I don't do it every Friday nights. I don't do that. I do it once in a while when I do the morning contacts and stuff like that for those contacts, but I don't do check-ins, but I like to be check-ins on stuff like that, but they will do a check-in later on in the future.
Okay. Get back out there. We'll clear out the tail. Have a good one. 785 Corpus Christi for clear.
All right, have a good one, 785 Corpus Christi, Texas. Make sure you check out my YouTube channel and go look up those other channels like Old Radio Night, and the Old Tube Radio Network comes on Saturday nights, but it's a pretty cool show with tube CB radios that came out in the 60s and 70s, but a guy, Dennis, that does it. It is a very cool show. You actually should watch it, and they do live streams on it with the tube radios in California, but it is a cool show. But have a good one, 785 in Texas. We'll do it again soon. 73, have a happy 4th of July this evening from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We'll catch you later.
I wish I could talk to Texas. 127 said that. How about you, Corpus Christi? You got a copy of 127?
Yeah, that guy's moving. He is smoking.
That's actually... No, the conditions ain't right. I can talk to Tennessee, though.
That guy came loud conditions. You gotta hear that. He's gonna go back
Man,
to...
there's somebody up there on your end just throwing, just keying down.
Yeah, we're here in Louisiana tonight. It's just loud, but conditions jump up. today was pretty noisy on that thing. They're finally sounding good. We got all the fireworks still going on
Now
out
we're
there.
going to get out of here, cruise the beach, and see what's happening.
Yeah, Corpus Christi, Texas is the one with the...
785 Corpus Christi. We go.
Yeah. All right, have a good one, 785 down to Corpus Christi, Texas. Enjoy the beaches out there in North Padre Island out there. We hear you out there loud and clear. We're waving on back. I actually been to Corpus Christi, Texas back in 2008. And it's up in that area outside of Houston, Texas. They got like a Navy base there, but they got a little beach thing. It's like the same latitude lines as Tampa Bay, Florida. That's what Corpus Christi, Texas is. Instead, it has a little bit more stuff. They have an aircraft carrier there too, as a museum I've seen. I've never been on the aircraft carrier, but I've seen this place here before. It's like a coastal town out there. And you can get on the ferry on Port Angeles, where they, I think it's Port Arkansas, I think it is, or something like that. And they take you over to the next intercoastal waterway back there. And they're usually up in this area, Corpus Christi, Texas, right about here on the Gulf of America, right about there. That's where we're hearing. These guys are about 800 miles away, about 500 miles away. We need a great contacts. So we're going to check more conditions tonight. You might get the more stream stations coming in, but that is a great line picking up slowly. The fireworks are actually much louder outside than in here. They're much booming out there. They're going to be going on all night. Probably till like 1 in the morning, I'm guessing. It's just how much fireworks they have there. They have to empty all out. We are sending way out there. I think DX is going to start coming like last night, but if you get those late night conditions, I would love to have them right now. You have to be patient with Mother Nature when she does it. So you guys are, how you guys are doing on conditions out there where you're at tonight on the 4th of July? Have you guys been in contacts today? Any luck on the skip? I know it's been terrible conditions for the last few days, but we're going to go on maybe way late time to see what happens. If we get more DX until like around midnight, we'll continue. And then maybe people get away from the fireworks, it'll be on the radio tonight. I don't know, it'll be out there. I'm checking over 50 degrees. I'm looking over the northeast states.
438 Montreal.
Oh, there we go, 438. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna go get him right now, 30 degrees. Montreal, Canada. 438.
QSL, well, you're doing the same on my end, my friend. You're above the crowd in my receiver. You're the only one I can hear. 141.
438. It's gonna be around 40 degrees on that man. Montreal is right on the east coast. Yeah, right there, 40 degrees. So I'm gonna be very close on him. I'm looking at my charts. Let's go get him. I heard 438 in Canada.
Well, thank you very much, 141 out there in East Tennessee, and I wish you a happy and fast ending soon, the 4th of July, and a great weekend, my friend. 141, 438 Montreal, 73.
438 in Pennsylvania. Cool. I'm gonna go get him. How about that 438 Montreal, Canada, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
I hear you on the other station in Tennessee. I couldn't get your handle, but I heard you in there, 438 230.
How about that 438 Montreal, Canada? Do you got a copy on numbers of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you. Come on back.
Traffic up on my end, Tennessee, but I think it's 362 or something, maybe close to that. But I heard you in the crowd there, but it's too physically so all of a sudden I receive.
Yeah, now you came back loud, 438. That's right, QSL. That is the right numbers. Montreal, Canada, 438. You sounding good. 30 pounds. You were swinging down to 1, but you're coming up at 20 to 30 out here in Tennessee tonight. Numbers 362. We're on an old President Grant 1 for the 70s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 mic on a 2-pill box on a 4-element beam this evening. Sounding good out there today. All right, have a good day out there, 438 up in Montreal, Canada, 73. Have a great weekend this week from 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll catch you later.
Absolutely, 262 got you loud and clear at the end there. You were coming up most of the time, but the 30 last seconds were perfect. 362. Thank you very much from Knoxville, and we'll do it again soon, I hope. 438 Montreal. And wishing you a great weekend, sir. 73.
We got 438 Montreal, Canada. There was a guy out there. Pretty cool guys. Good contacts. We got them in good conditions. They jumping down. Yeah, all right. Let's check this out. That was some good.
1412 Tennessee, 147. They got Coastal Louisiana waving.
Yeah, I got you.
Fireworks are still going on good, guys. We got the entertainment show on the radio right now. We're doing the bang bangs out of the fireworks. Good. They might be lasting until 11 o'clock or more. But I'll be getting checked in on World Radio 559 soon. 559, yeah. And it's over in California. So I'm going to be sure to check in soon.
141 Tennessee, 127. We're waving at you from the southeast of Louisiana, Gulf Coast.
So we're getting Louisiana this hour. I'm going to go to 270 and check over there. Conditions are still opening up slowly. I'm going to go over due south on this thing. We'll see if we can swing the beam.
50 miles southwest. We don't. Yeah, it's 127, 127.
127 is still coming good, guys. Stay with me here in a second. We'll see what comes out at 250. We're going to see if these guys come out. I'll check 38. This is a dying now, so we'll stay on this channel for a minute. Hey! I recognize that station. Is that Mark Sanquist? They're coming in. I'm going to go over in a second. I hear Mark Sanquist. I recognize that voice. He's on 38. I'm going to go up there and get to him in a minute. I hear him on my quad 5. There he is. I hear him. Let me get to him in a second. I know what I got to do. I hear Mark Sanquist in the background. Let's get him. Let's go get him. I need to 20.
496. I used to talk to you in your chat room, Bowman. You mentioned we know. I don't know what you're running there, but it must have got a pretty darn good signal you're supposed to bring out. Yeah, well, we're using,
Palm
Edison, UPL.
Springs Island. Where is...
Italy, 703, over.
Is that Jungle Joe? I hear Jungle Joe way in the background. It sounds like him. Palm Springs Island. We're a little northwest corner, guys. I didn't hear Jungle Joe out there this hour. Way out there. It's very weak, guys. I heard Jungle. Let's go get him. 6:45 Alberta, Canada. We're going to be opening up soon, guys. That's Jungle Joe, I hear him. I recognize that voice. That is 791, I hear him. I hear you way in the distance at 1 pound. Yep, Jungle Joe's on. We can hear him. Get a hold of him right now, guys. UGX 791 Gulf Islands. We hear him way in the distance. I got him on my beam right now. There he is. Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about that UGX 791 Gulf Islands? How about it, Jungle Joe? This is UGX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Foxman's calling you out. You're on the beam. We hear you way in the distance. I actually hear you. Call CQDX. Call CQDX. How about that UGX 791 Gulf Islands? British Columbia out there. This is 362. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back from Richie from Fox, man. We hear you way out in the distance, Jungle Joe. I hear you almost 1044 in the evening, guy. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia, Canada. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. This is Foxman waving on back to Jungle Joe up in the Gulf Islands of British Columbia, Canada. We hear you out there, Jungle Joe. I heard him way out there, guys. Hey, what's up, UDX 645? Where's that big dispatcher signal? There he is. I hear him. He is way out there. He needs to get on the beam. Somebody's got to get a hold of Jungle Joe. And I heard a little Alberta. It's fading out again. It's changing. We're going to get, it's the sun heading that direction.
it's Calgary, Alberta, and it's Southeast. Very well, thank you.
Okay, 121 Alberta, Canada. So good. How about that 121 Alberta, Canada, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Okay, give a man that's 757. I tell you what, this is a 141. It's Calgary, Alberta, and it's Southeast. I'm not even mobile, but today I'm on the beach, right?
That sounds like a Jamaica station. Cool. Let me go take a look. I heard Little Joe Majoro. This is kind of weak conditions. It's trying to come back. I haven't heard that man for almost 2 months. Maybe 6:45, but that is a
Yeah, I talked to you in Colorado. So one time I spoke to you right around Colorado. The 141 mobile, the 141 mobile, operator Clement. I am on that beach. I'm on that beach. It's Calgary, Alberta, and Southeast.
That sounds like coming from the Caribbean. I'm gonna go back down south in a second. We're gonna go look around. It's really close to the Caribbean Islands. We're looking over there right now. That's fireworks going on. I hear it booming. They're about 3 miles away. I hear fireworks. Let's go look over here. Look at that 150. We're gonna leave no one in Jamaica this hour. We're looking at these conditions tonight, guys. We're gonna go at the season. I did hear golf. I heard Joe was out there 2 pounds. I had you on my band. I heard you were talking to the station out there. We're weak, but we got you in.
Yeah, bar. Beautiful. Corpus Christi on this Gulf of Mexico. Yeah, boy, I mean, what you gonna do? You gonna come down here and change our culture? Get rid of the next back. Gonna start changing the names of our streets, our food, our towns, our cities. Do you even know what Corpus Christi means? Spanish.
That's kind of cool.
How deep is your hate?
Texas just opened up, guys. I'm gonna go look at we in Montreal, Canada. We worked this game out, guys. We're in Wayne.
Yeah, nice signal. You get over the 8-pounder, nice signal. Thank you very much for the weekend. Obviously, have a great weekend. It's a busy week.
Let's call.
How about that 429 Minnesota U276 up Big New York?
How about that 76 up New York? How about that 76 New York calling CQDX? Does anyone got a copy down in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362? We're out there tonight. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Listen, we got you 141, Jake.
How about that 76 upstate New York calling CQDX? You got a copy 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. Yeah, 76, you're making about 1 to 2 pounds. You're coming in slow, but we hear you out there in Tennessee tonight. We're running in that 4-element cereal tonight with a President Grant 1 for the 1970s. I'm running a Turner Plus 2 with the C150 Catalyst 2-pill box on a 4-element cereal, about 22 feet off the ground. We hear you out there 76 in New York. Sounding crystal clear out there tonight on the band from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Audio. You're coming slow, guys.
How about that Foxman 362? Yes, 836 Louise.
836. Where's that guy at? 836? Someone's shouting out there, 836.
How about that 362? 836 Louise.
Oh, that's right, okay. I go get him. There he is, that's Paul. It's, okay. I'll go get you in a second, hold on. I heard him out there. Go ahead, Paul. UDX 836. I'll go back to 15 degrees on him right now. Let's try to call him. Someone's calling me out there. How about that UDX 836 up in Pennsylvania calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you. Try again. Someone's calling me out there. I lost him, but I'm out in Pennsylvania right now. Let's try again. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 836 Pennsylvania? Do you got a copy of UDX 362 Foxman 362? Wave it on back to you.
429, man, you're blowing smoking now. Upstate New York, come on, man. 76 upstate New York.
How about 76 upstate New York calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Minnesota, man, you're blowing smoke upstate New York. 76 upstate New York.
CQDX calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations.
429, you're blowing smoke upstate New York. 76, come on. Pennsylvania, standing by.
How about any stations out there tonight calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling back.
Oh boy, come on, man. You guys are blowing smoke upstate New York. 76, bring it back.
How about 76 upstate New York? You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving back.
Bring it back, I got you. 76 upstate New York, come on. How about that station calling for 76?
I heard that guy 836 up there. I heard him, but he was weak. This is what happened last night at midnight. I heard a little Jungle Joe a while ago, and he was gone. He was like 2 pounds. But sometimes you might get this 2 o'clock in the morning things. That'd be awesome. They might open up more late tonight because it's been a hot day today in Tennessee. I hope these guys go on all night on Friday because it's Saturday morning and it's cool. I hear you, man. Let's go get him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 836 up in Pennsylvania? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling from Foxman. We hear you out there, Paul. He's coming back. That was 836. I heard out there. It's just rough and tough.
Hey, Wisconsin Bull, send me some of that cheese curd and I'll send you some clam chowder, sir.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 836 Pennsylvania? Do you got a copy on 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. Wait. I'm weird, guys. We'll wait 1 second. Maybe it'll come back later. It's kind of weak over there because the sun's shining. We might get like that last night. It'll be awesome. We'll hear that 836 out there. I know who it is. We're seeing the moon on the other way to the northwest corner. We'll check it out. And the jungle Joe will come back. But I heard him out there. Yeah, we're getting a little New York over here. I'm going to go back to in a second. And we got to keep trying, but it might be like late night conditions like it was well worth it not this morning, but we're still getting some conditions out there slowly. Is it almost 11 o'clock? So I'm going to go get checked on World War 5 through 9 in a few minutes. So I can check the license still going. But you guys need to stay in for the rest of the night. We'll see what good contacts. I want to say. Jungle Joe's back. Cool. 310. I'm going to get him on there. I can hear him, guys. That is 791. I hear him. He's coming on right now. I can hear him. Let's go get him. I got Blue Jungle Joe out here. He's out there. I heard him. That's his voice. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia out there? Do you got a copy on 3? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX. How about it, Jungle Joe? Foxman is waving on back to you from Tennessee tonight. There he is. Jungle Joe's on. That's him. Jungle Joe's on, guys. Yes, we could get him. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands? How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to Alpha Tango 791 Gulf Islands. This is UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee from Foxman. Let's get him, guys. I hear Jungle Joe, guys. He is way out there. Tell him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791? How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia, Canada? Do you got a copy of UDX 362? Knoxville, Tennessee is calling back from Foxman for Richie. There he is. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, Canada? How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX from Foxman. I hear Jungle Joe. Yes, I hear you. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, Canada? How about that Gulf Islands song, British Columbia? How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? We're going to try to get him, guys. It would be nice if we got him. Okay, let me go get checked in a few minutes. I'll let him know. We're going to stay here for a few minutes. We're going to go over to the northeast corner in a minute. We gotta wait on these conditions. I'm gonna get checked on the roll 559. I'm gonna do it right now. So I'll be out here with you guys in a few minutes.
in Minnesota's with it. Roger, Roger, same here, man. Oh, but 8270, you're making a great trip into Minnesota.
there, and then, it's kind of not. Very good, very good.
We're back, guys. You still there? Still have 11 likes. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I had to go eat a cookie break. I got knocked off there. I was out there in the chat and just saw it. There was nothing. Something must have connected because the Wi-Fi is getting knocked off in the neighborhood. I still got a good single out here. I got 4 bars on this thing right now. Can you guys see it, Mr. Mud Bucket? Mud Duck? Let's get some more soda. Let's get a single bean. Let's go up to DX right now. Nothing in the northwest corner. Let's see what's on 38 tonight. Okay. I had a cookie break, but it did that itself because I went on my computer on my World Radio 559 tonight. I did do check-ins on Friday nights because I really does. So I came back here, I took a break at 10-100 and all that. And it's still the fireworks firing outside tonight.
I understand.
Wait. Sounds like a Texas station coming in, I hear him. But I did hear Jungle Joe out there about 30 minutes ago on my beat. He was singing about 2 pounds. I hope you guys actually saw what he sounded like. I was trying to get a hold of him. He was slamming 2 pounds. At least somebody could tell me it's buffering because I can't run to my computer about, usually it's about like half across the room and inside the house. I hear something. There's something out there. I gotta get this being swing over to it. I'm gonna go to due south. I had to drink milk while going down some more icicle. I got some water out here. It's at 85 degrees. It's not too bad now. It's not really sweaty a little while ago, but it's a little better now. Usually I was 40 and I'm used to 80 degree weather. That's how I run. still, they use a slip monkey. Alright. Happy 4th of July, Mr. Mud Bucket. Mud Bucket. Yeah. I've been at this 4 hours today. So yeah, happy 4th of July guys out there. Mr. Mud Duck. Yeah, pretty cool. So we're looking over here right now. Texas station from that, we're going to leave down. I'm going to look around 250, see what everybody's out there. Hear all that static sound. Yes, it's coming back in. I like what happened last night. It was like midnight. We had that tradition thing. You guys saw it on the live stream. Somebody's getting CW out down here. Let's go check on the guys at 26. I'll be back in a second. They'll come in about 20 minutes.
Otherwise, your audio is crystal clear.
Where's this guy at? On the quad 5.
They all transmit at the same time as you did. I think you said you're on a Galaxy 88 or something there, but anyways, they all transmit at the same time. It kind of buried you there. It's pretty busy out there, there's no doubt. So we'll get on the side here. I don't want to tire up too bad. 351, Operator Will.
Operator Will, where's that guy at? Let's get him on the quad 5. Let's try it. So I like when I have 20 of different radios. How about that 351 Operator Will calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. What's your QTH out there tonight? How about that 351 out there calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station? Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. What's your QTH out there? 351 out there. We hear you out there. Thanks for the CW out there, man. I hear you out there. What's it saying on CW, guys? What's it reading? Do you guys understand what he's talking about? Call CQDX. Call CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations out here this hour. We're on the Maker 5000, I'm going to say right now, guys. We're hearing some station. One time I heard... Oh, there we go.
I'm doing full lately, and it comes in. I can't get this thing cool down.
There's Rich Runner. Cool.
I tried everything on it. That's sort of the way you cut it. And I don't know. I'll give up on it. I'm buying another pill.
Let's give it a little light.
Whatever you're using right now, it's loud.
You can see her.
That's just a little K-pill driver.
Good evening to you out there, Ridge Runner 505. This is Foxman 362 waving on back. We hear you out there loud and clear.
Hello, Foxman.
Yeah, I've been running a live stream almost 4 hours today, and I got you on the live stream tonight. My guys are watching from different places in the States. I just want to let you know you sounded good tonight. Happy 4th of July to you out there, over where you at, but I hear you loud and clear. Yeah, I'm on the Quad 5 Top Guns I'm on the Quad 5 radio tonight on the Top Guns technology running barefoot. I got it on the radio running here right now with the 4-element beam on the Grant, but I hear him out there pretty loud and clear. We had a lot of stations from Texas today, mostly a little bit Australia, but I made contacts to Texas today, in the northeast corner and parts of the Midwest area today. And most of the conditions are kind of weak, but they're still coming in pretty crystal clear tonight. That's what I'm saying. That is right, Rockwood, Tennessee. I'm on a barefoot radio with a quad five Top Guns technology with my second Turner Plus 2 microphone. And I'm running a Mako V5000 21 feet off the ground. And I hear you loud and clear out there, but I'm sure you heard me on my 4-element beam last night because I was talking to Road Dogg early this morning, man. He was out here at 2 o'clock in the morning between midnight on this channel. And I'll tell you something, when I had my beam antenna pointing my Grant, I'm going to let you know, Ridge Runner, I pointed my beam toward like 180 toward where he's at, 10 Mile, Tennessee. He was telling me I was getting about 40 pounds on his mobile at his QTH on his Predator 40 and his Striker radio. He heard me last night. I had him on my live stream. You'll be able to see that video a little bit from yesterday's video. You'll be able to see that one. Then after about 20 minutes later, and when I got off with Road Dogg, we had the Northeast states came out here early this morning around between almost 1 a.m. in the morning, around 2 o'clock this morning, like Connecticut and upstate New York, on the lower sideband channel. So I just want to let you guys know about that. But did you guys hear Road Dogg out here last night? That man was going on all night last night, around midnight between 2 a.m. He was out here at 1 o'clock in the morning last night.
I had a box full of Cobra radios and stuff they want them. They're here in garbage now. I told them all the way. I'm going to slap way left and right over here.
Yeah, don't throw your Cobras away, man. Keep them, man. You might not reuse the parts.
You want them? Come get them.
I can't travel there because I stay with my mother a lot here. If you can bring them to my house, that'd be quite nice, man. Let me know. You can bring them over to Rockwood at my house because I have a disabled veteran. My dad is and my mom. But I would love to have them. What kind of Cobras are they?
They're all kind of 25, 29. I got a couple chromes. Some work, part of the way work. I don't know what start working or not. They come on stuff, but they power up on me and I'm tired of working on them. And I'll clear this room out here.
Okay, I would love to have them. Maybe you can contact me on Facebook. I'm on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers. And you'll be able to see my videos on GDX362 out there, but I go under by Richie Woods out there. If you see me out there on Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers, maybe you could come to my house to drop these off for free, but I love to have more radios just in case like that. You know what I mean? I can't travel all the way out there because I'm here most of the time here at my house.
Well, they'll let these run, so.
So I would ask you something, Richard. Have you been getting any conditions out there where you're at tonight and last night? Because I hear you out there loud and clear. But have you guys got any luck on dxskip? See if this guy's giving away radios to me. I would love to have it. That'd be cool, but we could use it for something.
Man, you ever seen a bunch of junk coming around me? I swear I don't know what I'm doing here. You probably comes up. I'll be back.
Okay, you'll be back. I'm still on the live stream with you on YouTube right now. We're just talking out there. I was just trying to make some more skip context, but I hear you out there pretty good. I might do it on the air, but I don't want to do it on the live stream around here because I don't want people to hear that shit really loud. But should not give the address on the radio. I will not do that. I need to find the Ridge Runner on maybe on Facebook until I get a hold of him. Nice in the way. I'll get a hold of the guy on that way. I'll find out. Hey, what's up, Captain Roberts? Good evening to you out there. This is what you start when you use your radios. You keep them and then you might use them for something. Think about it. That's how it starts. They're getting tropical cyclones in South Carolina, man. Hey, good evening to you out there, Captain Roberts, out there in Nevada. Thanks for coming out here tonight. So I might get and bring that stuff to my house. I'm not going to tell that on the radio because I don't want to get that out to anyone. Because anybody on that channel might get something like that. But it'll be nice to get some free radios. But I need to use some stuff like that. This guy got 30 miles. But I have to try something, guys. But these are just Cobra 139 AM systems. Who knows? They might work somehow. Sounds like this guy has a lot of radios, but who knows? Let's go check DX right now. But I can get a hold on something about skip takes the groups. I hear a lot of these guys out there, but maybe I can get someone to get a hold of me on the Facebook group. They're out there on that channel. But you have to take what you can, guys. But I wish somebody could fix my other radios too. But I'm doing really good on my PayPal soon. Believe me, the phone client's working, guys. New York, wow. Let's go get them. I'm ready to go hit New York right now. Gotta try something, guys. It's better than not to Cobra 29. Then you guys can look over the website. This guy has all kinds of radios.
I reckon, Rick Renner's coming over to that Foxman there, did he?
Yeah, I'm still here, Foxman here. I hear you out there.
Yeah, he was talking to somebody. I don't know who he was talking to.
No, he was talking to me, Foxman. I heard Rich Runner out there, and he must have been busy or something. May I have to get a hold of him on Facebook.
That is what he said.
But Bobcat in Spring City, Tennessee knows the Foxman, and he knows how to get a hold of me on Facebook. Bobcat knows. He's out there on that area. He's had gotten my messages before, but hope I get a hold of Ridge Runner out there on Facebook. It'll be not quite nice. I'll have to probably go find him out there. So private message him real soon.
Yeah, damn, boy. Boy, I got several Cobras, and they're good radios.
But if he's giving away them for free, I don't mind taking some Cobras. That'd be good. I have a Cobra base station, but maybe I could use those Cobras for something pretty quite good. Maybe more DXing and stuff like that. It'd be quite nice. And I need a lot more radios to stack up either way. And get rid of some of the other ones I don't like. But Cobras are pretty good radios out there. Who knows?
Yeah, I've never had a Galaxy in my vehicle.
Now, I never had a Galaxy radio. I have one of those RCI on 2950 needs repairs, but I never owned a Galaxy. Mostly I have Cobras. I have a realistic type radios, and mostly a road talker on the Sears. And I have one of my Cobra 139s has a Betacom that built into it, and I have some other radios too. But most of you guys have a lot more radios than I have. I have at least 15 radios I have here. I think I have at least 20 of them.
I'm more of a spark-o-matic man myself. I'm more of a spark-o-matic man. Yeah, boy. up. I didn't get no calls tonight. I was put back on the shelf for a little while. I got the 4-pill base though. I
Wow.
got some in a little bit. It's doing about 650 or 7.
Well, you got your 4-pill base ordered.
Yeah, there was one of those boxes I had. It's in there. I was able to get 3 power supplies in there, so it's about 90 amps. It poured good. I could have put my shower and put the old capacitor in there, but I was left in 3 there. You can still pull power off of it while you're using it.
Yeah, that 90 amp starts flashing well. Full feel pretty good there, right?
I'm just pulling quite a few amps more. I was feeling, but I jacked it up about 150 there. It shot up to about 800, so I didn't do nothing else with it. I was putting about 100 into it, and I was getting about 7 out of it.
If you can't use that for a 4-pill, that's just cruising every day, right?
All right, have a good night, Rich Hunter from Foxman 362 over in Rockwood. We'll catch you later. Have a great happy 4th of July today. I'm probably going to hunt some more DX out here this hour, but I'll catch you later. Have a good one.
I was trying to turn this 8 to my battery supply out there and realized that I didn't have my charger on out there.
Those are floating out skip chasers out there. Lines are all over the place over here. Losing DX this hour, guys. We're going late night. I'm going to get on the other channel in a second. See who's out there on the beam.
Switchblade out there, man, coming in and out. You go and eat it.
Well, it'd be nice to get something from that guy. He's done that before. But you gotta take it while it can, who knows. But I'll have to get him all on Facebook because you don't go on that group. Maybe someone will get a hold of Rich on it. I've seen his stuff out there, but maybe someone can find out how to get a hold of him. But because he's about 30 miles to the east of me. He's in the same county, about 30 miles to the east. And I hope you can bring him to my house. That'd be nice. But I'm going to take it while I can. This guy's still alive either way. This guy has a DAC 10. This guy does. We're not going to do a video on that little guy who meets at the house. We'd like to do it secretly. Who knows? If you guys want to donate some race to my channel, let me know. Like, I'm here in Washington be nice or something like that, or some great things like that. The side gun bulletins here. Let me take a look. We're going to look at our beam tour. We heard state New York out there, but this guy has a lot of high power systems that they are. Okay, what's up, Captain Robbie? You have a good night out there. I'm waiting to attack his message. Okay, you already did that. He was trying to talk. He's a guy in the Air Force.
Yeah, roger that. 666 Michigan.
We're here at station. DX is still going until midnight. This is awesome. And I gotta do something like that. We gotta try and get better as soon as the Cobras have the same arts and all of them. But 2029 are okay videos. He just does it seldom as he do. Yeah, but sometimes you can turn a lot of great things out of him. Who knows? It might be a simple thing that fixes it, but those guys burn them up all the time. But who knows? Maybe his parts like him, I don't know. Maybe get him working somehow, I don't know. But we'll have to see what this guy offers and stuff. Either way. If he's giving away for free, I don't mind taking him for free. That's great. Yeah, I'm trying to check conditions right now. I heard something over 310 degrees. I'm going to go with over 50 degrees right now. I'm checking over there. I was something way out there. And I turned the lights on, the bugs went red. They actually flew over to my, they went to my lamp. They went to the lights over there. They actually were attracted to the LED lights.
555 Lincoln, Nebraska. 555 Lincoln, Nebraska. 1124 Pennsylvania, trying.
Holy shoot, man. Listen to that loud station. Awesome, guys. 1129 Pennsylvania. Let's go get them. We're right on it. Go ahead, UDX 836. Come on in. How about that station in Pennsylvania station calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Let's go back on here. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Let's go get him. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 836 in Pennsylvania? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about any stations out there tonight? This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling. They're just coming loud and they go. This DX has been kind of weird lately. It's just like backscatter systems. I think they are. And go back to 310. Try listening stations. One is South America, or is that I just in a different language? You guys hear that? That sounds like a different station. That can be South Africa. Something South Africa. Do that, but we can probably get my basics to do the whole reactor on. Was that a West Indies station?
Yeah, I got the switch there, but yeah, it's not going there. Out here in the sticks in New York. gallon of 93 octane so I could do a 2-cycle mix and fill up my bike.
Oh, that's cool. Hope it worked out for you. What bike? Oh, I remember your bike.
God, you guys are coming loud.
Yeah, I had to replace the fuel lines. They were getting crummy. And so I drained the tank. And, man, I gotta tell you, there was only like fucking 6 ounces of gas in there.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
I got some more 2-cycle mix, but it's like 2 years old. I'm not taking a chance.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, at least you didn't have to, drain very much.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Are you guys in Wisconsin, Michigan? I hear you guys out there, 2 of you out there. Sounding good tonight. You guys are coming in good, crystal clear audio.
I was thinking about going to the hobby store and getting some e-fuels 25-1, 97.03.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I heard it. I heard you.
It's just that it's
Yeah, did you say it's like a quart?
$10 for a quart.
You're in the sticks at the moment, but Mother Nature's up there. That's pretty crazy.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations tonight.
What do you mix that corn into something else? That must be how it works, huh?
The VP's power mix. I might just go and get a regular 93 octane half-gallon and fucking mix it myself. Detroit, Montreal, Canada. What do you want to have?
We got you in there loud and fun. 928, copy 018. Yeah, you gotta run that high octane in it, right?
Yep, I always put 93.
Come missiles coming in Murphy Square. Let's go get 'em. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations tonight. Can anyone hear me out here in Tennessee tonight?
Hey, you're doing it pretty good on my radio.
928, Michigan, copy 018. Yeah, copy that. I heard you.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
There's definitely a lot in there tonight. Pretty loud.
We're coming from Michigan, that's where it's coming from. We're gonna go over to Michigan.
928, 018.
Hey, everybody, he's going to Channel 16. Good riddance. I'm okay.
928, 018, Montreal, Quebec. Happy,
Okay, so when he,
4th of July.
Montreal, Canada, it's around 30 degrees. I'm gonna go get him. He's gonna be closer around 40 to 30 when you get him. Right on the mark. Let's go get him. How about that 08 Montreal, Canada, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
08 Montreal, Quebec, standby.
And you're getting really close at 40 years. Alright. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 08 Montreal, Canada? Do you got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, trying?
Yes, sir. Station 08 Montreal, Quebec, 7 Greenery.
How about that 08 Montreal, Canada, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station down in Knoxville, Tennessee? We're trying.
7 Green. You guys take care. Happy July. 08 Montreal, Quebec, we're down.
We're back, guys. Can you still hear it?
Alright, 298, conditions are changing just that fast. Pleasure's mine, we'll do it again. 383 Southwest Badger State, Wisconsin. We're back quiet. Let's tell you what, 88, you and I must have direct communication, man. We must have a direct line. It's incredible. And you gotta get 142 here in Michigan, but you and I must have a direct line.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. What happened to those people? Did they came back?
Hey, Roger, that's what I was thinking.
Can you still see the live stream, guys?
Yeah, we're good one, my friends. Say hello to the wife. And we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hold on a second.
Hey, Roger, we're going to put on that Ranger that you like, too. Well, I might put that on tomorrow, maybe. Hey, Roger.
We're back. Guys, can you still see the stream? Look how you watching too much. Trying to jump off real fast, guys.
1810, no contact, just 631. 1810, Minnesota, northern Minnesota on the side.
Got 351. Central Minnesota. For sure. Take care. Have a good weekend. Happy 4th of July.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362, we're trying over Knoxville, Tennessee, calling CQDX.
Next one. 9 Ontario, Canada, waving a hand.
You guys still here? Why do you keep hopping out of here?
How about that? 76 upstate New York. Have you a great weekend. What city? Downtown Toronto. What site? 158. Just had to turn it up a little bit there to make the trip over there to Canada, I guess. But you're doing a fine job. Definitely doing a fine job over here in Wisconsin. I appreciate the comeback there. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. 521 here. We're going to be listening.
Still here, guys? Give me a thumbs up if you're still here. You guys still see the stream? Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Again, there's a Alpha 521 there. I didn't quite catch the number there, but
How about that South Carolina? Bring it back, man. 76 upstate New York.
521 Wisconsin.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling for stations.
How about that Knoxville, Tennessee? 76 upstate New York. Come on.
7-6, you're making a good trip, about 30 pounds. 7-6 New York, you're banging on the meter today. 362 out here in Knoxville, Tennessee. We talked a couple of minutes ago, but you're sounding good out here on my President Grant 1 from the 1970s. I'm running a 4-element stereo about on a 2-pill on a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone. Sounding Q5 out there tonight. Guys, calling 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. You got me out here. We hear you loud and clear.
Upstate New York, North Carolina, South Carolina. Whoever, come on in, man. I got you. 76 upstate New York. Come on.
Yeah, we got you all on a live stream tonight on Foxman 362 World Radio. Check it out. We got you on a live video gate right now on the live stream. Check it all out. Foxman 362 World Radio. Give us a like. Wave it on back. You guys are sounding good tonight at this hour.
How about it, DX Plan? 76 upstate New York. Come on, man.
Hey, 7-6 upstate New York. You're sounding good down in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. They call me the Fox Man. Wave it on back.
That thing was a fantastic radio. They'll go on forever, I'll tell you that, man. They do a good job. And right now, it's definitely it's working good over here in Wisconsin.
CQ, call CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling out here on this 4th of July wave, but today's July 5th. We just hit it here at the midnight hour in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. Getting on down.
Hey, how about that? 360. How about it, Foxman? United Delta X-Ray, 836, Pennsylvania, what a wave.
Hey, UDX 836, you're sounding good out here on the stream tonight. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. This is the Foxman. Hey, good evening to you out there, Paul.
How about that Knoxville, Tennessee? Knoxville, Tennessee, 76 upstate New York. Come on.
Hey, UDX 836, you still there? Can you hear me out there? UDX 362 from Foxman. We got you on the live stream tonight. You sounding good. You're coming in Q5 out here on the audio report and other stations on top of you, but you're still coming in good out here today.
Bring it back on there. Knoxville, Tennessee, 76 upstate New York.
Hey, 76 New York, we hear you loud and clear out there. Sounding good. 30 pounds, you're still going out there on the airwaves, but you're the loudest stations right now. A lot of stations on top of you. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back out here today.
Knoxville, Tennessee, man, you're not telling my phone to upstate New York, man. Come on.
What part of New York out there, 76? Where are you out in New York? Are you upstate New York? Are you near Rochester, Buffalo, any of those areas? We hear you loud and clear as a bell on your radio. What kind of radio you're talking on tonight? God, these stations are slamming, guys. Who's...
409 Hampshire. 409 Hampshire.
Checking the conditions. Hey, 409 New Hampshire calling CQDX. You got a copy on 362 Knoxville, Tennessee out here. We hear you.
How about that Knoxville, Tennessee station? How about that Knoxville, Tennessee station? 409 New Hampshire. We got a good copy on you, sir.
Yeah, we got a good copy of 409 New Hampshire. You're slamming between 7, but you're coming in at 30 pounds right now. But the radio we're using today is a President Grant 1 from 1977 era. It's one of the first generation ones I'm talking on. And I'm running a Turn Plus 2 microphone on a 4-element stereo. That's the antenna we're running at 22 feet off the ground. Running a 2-pill out here today, out here in Tennessee. But you're coming in crystal clear as the audio, but you sound like a local in my backyard today.
You sound mighty fine to me, sir, as well. No doubt about it. I'm sure that name has a lot to do with it. 409.
Have a good one out there.
158, how about it?
I'll be right back in a second. This was like last night, guys. Be right back in a minute, I'll be right back.
How many copies?
Wisconsin, 048 Pennsylvania.
Yep, roger that. I see lately there's a couple guys up here selling a bunch of stuff too. And a lot of Hamlet for them, but definitely a lot of CB stuff.
506, Wisconsin, 048 Pennsylvania.
How about that DX thing? Come on, man. 7, 6. Stay keep work. We trying. Come on. Antron 99, strike 955. Come on, man. How about that DX plane? Striker 955. Antron 99, 76 of State New York. How about that Missouri, man? I got that Indiana. Come on, Indiana. 7 New York. Come on.
Good evening to you. Nebraska. What I do here, 503, Wisconsin, with the DX.
Missouri, you got a copy on
47.
Northern Michigan. It's definitely working good, I'll tell you that. Definitely doing a good job there. I can't remember what the hell I bought it. I bought it like 3 years ago. I still haven't got the damn thing up here yet. Just
Well, I hear something in a minute.
I got it. I got it exhausted.
All right, 626 Missouri, 73 is have a good morning. 47 Rhode Island, get the hell up here.
Once it gets cold, I don't want to do nothing, so the damn thing just sits there. But I got to get that song going through the summer, hopefully, and then I can turn the beam around and you know, you can it's a little directional that way. But right now, when this thing's working, it's crazy. I can hear everything. I can hear everybody out there. I can talk and hear, and it's a good team, man. Bad. United Delta X-ray 836 Pennsylvania, standing by.
That's a good idea. Definitely, like I said, definitely doing a good job over here in Wisconsin, that's for sure. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna probably back on out of here for a bit, even let the band open up here. I'm sure we're all gonna the whole band out here. I was probably gonna start right here, but
TQDX 836 Pennsylvania, standing by.
I hear you out, man.
definitely give you a shout
We're
when
back.
you're in there. Definitely their way out there, Nebraska, it's sounding good.
Are we still here?
Yeah, he got that right, 521.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. How about that UDX 836? How about that UDX 836 calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? You want to go to another channel 836? Let me know if we go down to 37. We could try it. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 836 up in Pennsylvania? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Here, it's going to be a real hilly and a lot of farmland. I'm down here in the middle of farmland out here in Wisconsin.
We lost you.
Hey there, 362. You're getting stepped on, but we got you in the background. You're just barely making it over here to the Keystone. 836. Right back.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, 836, UDX 836, sounding good. A lot of static come in, but it's crystal clear on my President Grant. Sounding good out there, UDX 836. This is UDX 362 from Foxman. Waving on back to you. Sounding good out there today.
That's one thing I like is the mountains out there. It'd definitely be fantastic to live out there in the mountains, man. It's a beautiful area.
Hey, roger that, Foxman. Running the Striker 955 today with the 5/8 ground plane serial up on the roof about 25 feet off the ground. Breaker.
Sounding good on that stereo antenna. Sounding good on the Striker 955. Wish I had one of those radios right now, but beautiful radio. Sounding Q5 out here. But you're making a good trip out here in Knoxville, Tennessee on the old President Grant out here I'm talking on. And I'm running that 4-element serial, but the 2-pill sounding crystal clear as a bell out here today. And we got you on the live stream tonight. I'm sure you're watching the YouTube right now.
There's nothing out here where I live, so you can just drive around and it's out here. Not mountains, but real big bluffs, and it's actually a real.
Hey, roger that on the Grant. That's a good sounding radio. Sounding good in my receive there. I'm broadcasting with my Turner Plus 3 desk mic. And you're sounding pretty darn good over on this end. Roger that.
Roger that. Sounded good out there. I'm sure we were watching 390 Wagmaster on the contest today, man. Those two guys in Utah won it, but I hope he gets more of them. But it was a pretty good day today. But I'm going to wave it on back to you. But the 4th of July just ended today. Today's July 5th. It's midnight here in Tennessee, but you're coming in crystal clear. And we had the Northeast stations last night till almost 2 a.m. in the morning last night, QSL. So I want to let you know, UDX 836, what's the reading up in Pennsylvania right now on your meters? How I'm sounding out there. This is UDX 362 from Foxman down in Knoxville, Tennessee. We're reading you're pretty crystal clear out here. I think you're slamming about 30 pounds out here, between 7 out here right now, but you're still coming loud and clear in the red zone out here in Tennessee tonight. Still
I copied most of that. Yeah, it's J. The letter J, and then it's Ricky, R-I-C-K-E-Y, and then it's 73 at iCloud.com. Yeah, if you can hear me, give me an email and then I'll remember.
Okay, Fox, hey, have a good rest of your holiday weekend. The noise level's picking up on this, that it's kind of covered everything up. So 73s, my friend, have a good night, good weekend.
All right, have a good night out there, UDX 836. Thanks for the contact today from UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you loud and clear. Sounding good between 20 to 30 out here tonight. I want to let you know, QSL.
Yeah, the Culver was always big dog. I'm in Ranger too now. I got a lot of Ranger, I like Ranger.
All right, have a good one, UDX 836 up in Pennsylvania. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from UDX 362. We'll catch you later on the next one out there. I'm going to wave it on back.
And see what the heck else is going on out there. And just like I said, shoot me an email. And when I get it, I'll send you a message back letting you know I got it. And I will let you know. I'll send you some pictures of that 148 I got. Like I said, they're in really good shape, the ones I got.
Yeah, we're getting good conditions on northeast states, but here on the beam would have hurt us. On the flat side, it's kind of different. Man, we're still getting Jackson solid. We're lucky to get this late. But I'm grabbing those northeast states. I think we're on a 5-hour live stream so far. But someone actually got...
Roger on the mental value. I know you're talking about there. Hey, as long as it works good, that's all that matters. That's for darn sure. But, yeah, I'm going to get on out of here. It's getting, like I said, it's kind of hard to hear you. It's still noisy on my end over here in Wisconsin. We're standing by QSY 304. Yeah, God bless, man. Good to see you. And happy 4th of July. Definitely good talking to you tonight, that's for sure.
Still going to look over the other stations here. We're sitting around 310 degrees, and we're going to sweep it over and see what happens. The northeast states is still going loud right now.
Alright, 604 Wolf Man, operator Jason on this end over here. And,
Wolf.
get yourself a fine one there, and like I said, shoot. I'll get back to you. 521.
That's 521 Wisconsin. Go get Wisconsin, guys.
Yeah, bring her back there one more time. 409, 521. Over here in Wisconsin, we're waving at you. definitely sounding good there, 409.
Let's go get this guy, 520 Wisconsin. I think it's 521. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 521 Wisconsin? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? We hear you.
They're blowing my doors off over here in Wisconsin there. 521 here, we're listening.
How about that 521 Wisconsin? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. You're blowing the meters down in Tennessee tonight. You're slamming 30 pounds out there today. Sounding beautiful today on the radio.
Hey, roger that. Where you at out there? I heard you say you can hear me up there. I heard you say sounding beautiful out there. I couldn't quite pull you out there. I got like 2 or 3 stations coming in with you there. So we're waving a hand back at you there and definitely making the trip to Wisconsin.
All right, 521 Wisconsin. Location is Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. They call me the Foxman over Tennessee. I'm on that 4-element beam today. I'm running a President Grant 1 from the 1970s with a Turn Plus 2 microphone. And I'm running that 2-pill out here today. But we talked before, I think a few nights ago, knowing you 521 Wisconsin. You're sounding good out there today. Operating name is Richie out here today.
Roger that. Tennessee, yeah, I remember talking to you. I do remember talking to you like a week ago or something there. I definitely hear you in there, and yeah, you're making a good trip there. Definitely making the trip over here to Wisconsin there. A lot of big stations in there. You got Canada and everybody else coming in too, but it's definitely loud out there tonight, that's for sure. I appreciate the comeback.
Yeah, I appreciate the comeback. I think last night, we had the northeast corner on some states till 2 in the morning last night. Just want to let you know. And we got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel. Everybody's watching you out there today.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, I remember I made it on the YouTube the other day too. Yeah, we got some good conditions over here in Wisconsin finally. So it's nice to have some conditions over here, and good to hear you out there. That's for sure. Definitely good to hear you out there. A lot of big stations coming in and jumping all over the place. It's kind of random tonight. You know, you got Canada, you got Tennessee, you got Colorado. I'm jumping all over the place out there right now.
Yeah, we had Canada early today on Eastern Canada and parts of Ontario and Montreal today. That's what I had. And we had some Florida stations earlier today during the day. And we were talking to the Midwest states and parts of that area. Haven't got any West Coast stations out there. I heard a little part of Arizona today. That was it. But mostly getting a lot of the East Coast stations today. Most of them, that's what we're getting. And a lot of Northeast corners today and all the way up to Canada. That's what I've been getting out there yesterday out here on the 4th of July.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I had Florida too. I talked to Florida earlier too. It's been, like I said, it's been jumping all over the place out there. But yeah, good to hear you in there again. Nice to hear you out there. And I'm going to sit back here and listen for a little bit and let somebody else have the channel here. I've been talking a lot. So I'm going to shut up for a minute and I'll see what the heck else is going on out there. And good to hear you guys out there. I'm glad Mother Nature is definitely doing her job tonight. So I'm going to sit back here and listen. 521 over here in Wisconsin. We're going to be on the side for a bit.
All right, have a good one, 521 Wisconsin. But you sound like you're banging on my back door today, but you're making a good trip. Audio's loud, but I'm going to let you know. Have a good one, 521 Wisconsin. Thanks for the contact from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Foxman. We're waving on back. We'll catch you later. 73, we're standing by for a few minutes.
Alrighty, check, man. Excuse me, good talking to you there. I'll be back on the side here at 521. We're listening. Ignore same old shit. 5 DX4 Wisconsin train.
Yeah, they're getting Wisconsin pretty good up there. We're slamming hard on the guy. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Yeah. Guys, Robert Moody with ADBs like that, guys. Yeah, you guys hear that? How much have been drinking tonight from the 4th of July, man? He had too many beers, guys. Way too much drinking. He's definitely intoxicated on the radio, guys. Is he trying to sound like an Australian, or is he a Bobby Reed man out there? Who knows? That's hilarious. You guys should grab them right now, guys. Get your chances on it. Yeah, they're getting CQDX, calling CQDX. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Go ahead, who's calling Foxman out there? What's your at out there? What's your QTX? You're way out there. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there from Foxman.
How about holding? Come on, man. 7-6 upstate New York. Bring it back, man. Come on. 7-6 upstate New York.
So this is a change of fast, guys. Yeah. We're lucky that DX is last this long, guys. It is different every night. Trust me.
Audio check 1, 2.
They're banging out here tonight, guys. These audio sound good.
Where are you located?
I'm gonna do a shout out here. Talk to him.
Fort Bragg, North Carolina. Okay.
My location is Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. My operator name is Richie. Romeo India Charlie Hotel. And the radios we're using today is a President Grant 1 from the 1977 era. This is the one, the first generations I'm talking on the 858 chassis. We're running a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone, and I'm running a 2-pill. It's called the C150 Catalyst, and that's what it is. The antenna we're using tonight is a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground. Just want to let you know. QSL, and the audio is sounding Q5 out here today. This feels a little cool out here now. 83 degrees. We're getting some breeze through the windows. U61. U61 or something? U61.
The fireworks are over.
There they are. We're getting a nice breeze, guys. 310. I'm gonna try to swing it. I'm trying to listen. This thing's doing an amazing job, guys. Let's hope Richard does probably make it. It'd be nice to get those radios. Who knows? You gotta take it while you can. If he's giving away for free, I don't mind giving away for free. That'd be nice. But there's probably AM type radios. Who knows?
Catch you later.
Somebody's out there too. Who's the Baba Booey man?
You can get that thing on frequency.
Oh, that's Grandpa Las Vegas. That sounds like the guy in Las Vegas, Nevada. I recognize that voice.
Frank, happy July 4th.
That one sounds like Grandpa Las Vegas, Nevada. I recognize that voice from anywhere. Let's go get him over there and send the seeds over there. We're at 280 right now for California.
GDX 928 Great Lakes.
9208. Okay.
Come on, go off that Cavalier State there, 92 out of Virginia. You got 928, we're up in a motor town here in Detroit. You take care, hope you had a nice holiday today and a good weekend. 928 Motor Town, God bless.
Let's get him. 928, 928. Let's grab him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 928 Detroit, Michigan? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Hi there, Virginia. You take care, everybody. You and the family. Enjoy and stay safe. 928 Great Lakes.
I'm gonna go over on the eastern side of Michigan. I'm gonna go.
Alrighty then.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Yeah, Knoxville, Tennessee, I got a copy on you. This is Southside Atlanta Lincoln, Southside Sierra 9 Mobile.
Papa 90 Mobile, you're making about 7 pounds, almost 20, but we got you out there. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970 era, first generation. I'm running that right now. And I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial antenna about 22 feet off the ground. Temperature is about 83 degrees out here in the back porch, but you're sounding good out there on the audio today up there. And I just want to let you know.
Roger, Roger, you have your settings run. I'm just running an Anytone 5 with a Wilson 1000 and my mobile out here. Outside Atlanta Lincoln, I heard you. You're sounding good. This is Papa.
Mickey Mouse out there. He's always off frequency.
All right, have a good one, Papa Yankee out there. Thanks for the contact today. I'm trying to figure out what state you're in. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you out there.
A statement that's been out there all over the place. It's a quote from a lot of people. Trump's been right about everything. And if you think about it, I really have.
Hello.
It's my honor to do it, but we have to do something about it. We have to save our country. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Jack. This is 207 from Michigan.
I got a copy on you there. 42 Alabama, 965 New York.
Boy, they're going to be up on that side.
Detroit can work Virginia. You just gotta put the ends around the other way.
506 Wisconsin, standing by. We're listening.
It's coming from the Midwest states and northeast corner, just like it happened early this morning. We're going back to that DX right now, guys. You guys still here?
Hello, Virginia. station 963, Operator Kenny, happy 4th of July.
Coming from Wisconsin stations. We're shipping over to the West Coast a little bit.
Yeah, it's pretty late up here. The only reason I'm up is because of the damn fireworks. People are supposed to stop at 10 here. I'm trying to sleep. It's just so I got the radio on again.
Fireworks are blowing all over the world. We're still getting conditions. Still, guys, we're good. Billy was at night.
Well, there's sure a lot of traffic here for this late at night. My God.
There is a lot of traffic.
Sounding fine, Brady. Sounding fine up here in Wisconsin, my friend.
We're gonna go over to Wisconsin. No northeast corner states right now. They died off. We got the Midwest states are holding up. I'm checking around conditions right now. Going back to 310 right now. We're going to get closer to it. West Coast, Missouri, we can hear them.
You got the Unit 13, the 1-3 Wisconsin mobile.
Alrighty, does this help any, my friend? Wide awake out in the shop, I got the radio on.
God, fireworks, yeah. That 963 is still banging down here on the smoky means, but you're blowing smoke at 30 pounds out here. Knoxville, Tennessee's waving on back from 362. We hear you loud and clear.
362, you're still sounding fine in Wisconsin and British Columbia. I'm having a hard time pulling you in here with the traffic.
Yeah, Wisconsin, you're still hitting about 20 to 30 on my President Grant radio. Sounding good. What kind of radio? You were getting hammered earlier today, but now you're coming in loud.
DX 3000 with a colossal 10K antenna about 65 feet up, Roger.
Roger that, and we got you on the live stream tonight, and I hope I'm not buffering, but you sounding good out there. My operator name is Richie out here, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, India Echo, Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. We're down in the valley at 800 feet between the Eastern Central Time Zone. And we got the Kimberlin Plateau in our backyard. We're still getting a little fireworks here, and we're about an hour north of Chattanooga, Tennessee out here, QSL.
Roger that, Knoxville. You're sounding great. Sounds like you're sitting outside the building here.
Roger that. And what kind of conditions have you been getting all day today? Mostly we've been getting a lot of northeast states, Texas, parts of little Australia, but I made contacts with Texas. Couldn't get Australia tonight. We heard them out there. And mostly I'm not getting a lot of West Coast stations tonight, but I heard some parts of British Columbia today way in the distance. But I think about a week ago I made a contact in 9,700 miles to Australia, that 176 down under. He was out there earlier tonight I was talking on, but he couldn't hear me.
Yeah, lately it's just been absolutely dead quiet.
Yeah, it's probably the solar flares what's going on here. And let's get more of them again real soon, and probably we'll get better conditions. But it's been kind of rough here in Tennessee. And the last 4 days we haven't had any dxskip, and it finally came back 2 days ago. The other night we had the northeast states at least around midnight to 2 o'clock in the morning last night. All right, have a good one out there, Wisconsin. Thanks for the contact, Tig. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Make sure you get a chance to check out my YouTube channel when you get some time. Later today will be the Old 2 Radio Network. Comes on like 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. It starts on Saturday night, but there are like 2 radios of CB radios, the first generation. It's a guy named Dennis that runs the show, but it's pretty cool once you see it. All right, have a good one, 93 Wisconsin. Thanks for the contact today. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
Victor 414, Minnesota.
We're here in Montana.
71 Montana, waving a hand
Holy
from St. Paul,
shoot.
Minnesota.
I don't even really was. Mon-
Come on back.
Papa Sierra 9, Papa Sierra 9, Northeastern Illinois Mobile. Calling standing by.
Montana, we used to talk to Tim up there in Glacier National Park all the time. We haven't had editions from Montana for a while, at least not when I've been on the air. Anyhow, happy 4th of July back at you. Lima Victor 41, standing by for contact.
Montana's coming in now. We got Montana out there playing. That's cool. 371 Montana. Let's get them.
CQDX, Lima Victor 414, Minnesota.
How about that 371? How about that 371 Montana calling CQDX? You got a copy at 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. Trying.
Waving a hand at you from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling.
Roger that, Canada. You're giving me a 9 for signal over here. You're not too bad yourself.
Alright, well, 414, I'd say happy 4th of July. 4th of July, we're at least in my time zone anyway. 414, have a great weekend. 598 on Ontario, stand by.
498.
It would be July 5th here, too.
Papa Sierra 9, Mobile, Papa Sierra 1 Mobile, Northeastern Illinois. Thank you, stand by.
How about in New Jersey, 963 Wisconsin?
963 was dang, guys. He's gonna ride. $671 now. Yeah, we're gonna go.
Yeah, New Jersey, 963 Wisconsin. You're sounding good on the 4th of July. Sounds like you're sitting outside my building here, Roger.
Roger that, 504 again.
Sound good coming out that Bam Bam 928 Detroit.
Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
Yeah, we got New York in there now.
You sound good, Alabama. You take care and have a good weekend. 928 Detroit.
Montana, 963 Wisconsin, waving. Happy 4th to you, Montana. Yeah, a lot of traffic on my end tonight, but I did hear you and you're sounding good. You don't have no audio.
CQDX, this is Papa Sierra 9, Papa Sierra 9, Northeastern Illinois. Calling CQ, standing by.
What about 431? 431, you copy 598 on.
Papa Sierra 9, Northeastern Illinois Mobile, calling CQ, standing by.
Northeastern Illinois is 330. I'll go get him. Let me grab that station. Wish I could make my cords longer.
31, thanks for the contact. 73, 598 on. Stand by.
Holy cow, sounds like a bunch of mad bumblebees out there.
How about that northeast? How about that northeast Illinois? How about that northwest Illinois station calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Trying.
Knoxville, this is Papa Sierra 9, Northeastern Illinois Mobile, we hear you.
Hey, Papa 09, you sounding good out there. About 5 pounds, almost 7. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. I'm running a Turn Plus 2 desk mic, and I'm running a 2-pill out here today, and I'm running a 4-element beam on a serial about 22 feet off the ground QSL.
Roger, you're sounding good, just about 50 miles north of Chicago. Here in the active mobile driving along, Northeastern Illinois. You have a good one.
All right, have a good one out there, Illinois. Thanks for the contact today. 362 for Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Great, skip night. Man, bluegrass, you guys are coming in great. 120 bad.
It is still getting good, guys. Look at that. That beam is still holding. This is an amazing system, guys. You see what it does. These serials are awesome, guys. You still are watching the live stream. I was checking to see how it's still going on, but it's still going on now. We're about 5 hours in the live stream right now. We're doing good. But yeah, they're still going on this late, guys. This is what happened like 2 o'clock in the morning last night. I wish we could keep the connection straight good. That's the only thing we need to do that. Today, we're going to change the title to July 5th and July 4th in here. And I hope we can get more contacts this tomorrow. But we're going to be doing a live stream tomorrow. I'm going to be going out somewhere, but we're going to be out here. I don't know how hot it's going to be out here. But I'm going to try to get you out, guys. I mean, we don't know how conditions are going to be poor. I don't know. We'll have to check the space conditions. If you guys want to donate stuff to this channel, let me know. If you guys want to donate some nice sideband C radios. I only like sideband radios. So I like that kind of stuff with AM sideband. And if you want to donate a good microphone, yes. But if you guys want to donate a bunch of good high chargeable batteries or good power supply that runs these boxes better. And if you guys want to see some RG213 coax, let me know. Or Allen 400, let me know. So I'm going to wait you guys out there tonight. It's cool. And I hope we can continue to do some more DX for the next 2 days. We're great. It's nice and cool out here, about 82 degrees, but let's hope we continue to get good contacts this hour. Well, man, we're still getting a little fire.
6, New York Station, Papa Sierra 9 Mobile, Northeastern Illinois, heard you.
Let's do the guys on the shows tonight.
Yeah, I hear you. Topside Atlanta Lincoln, Mobile, Northeastern Illinois, Roger.
We're hearing those guys up there right now. Pretty cool. We're not even getting Australia this hour. I would love that Australia. Really awesome. This is probably the only US thing we're getting right now. At least we're getting DX this late at 1 in the morning. The solar conditions are acting kind of weird on us. It does different things that affects with this. And a lot of these guys in Tennessee, they told me they talk over the world. Well, let's hope we get that stuff from Richard. It would be nice. I'm trying to get a hold of him. I don't mind, but we need more radios and stuff like that. And he's got Cobras. That's good, but let's see what kind of them. And you want maybe get one, maybe get him to
CQDX, CQDX, 955, down by.
Let's go get who's that 955 station? I'll talk to you in a second. How about that 955 station? Go ahead. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you.
519 in Wisconsin, Trent, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Hey, 519 out there. We got you out there, not all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We hear you out there, Wisconsin. Sounding good.
Alright, pretty rough and tough, really rough and tough, but you sound good here as well.
What kind of radio you using tonight? I'm running a old President Grant radio from the 1970s. I'm running a Turn Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill box, and I'm running a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground on a mast.
812 quad 6, R middling amplifier, and Antron 99.
Okay, sounding good on the Quad 6 and the Antron 99. It's making a good trip out here tonight. You're making a solid at least 20 out here, and almost 30, but audio is crystal clear as well, very loud, let you know. And you sounded good. The operator name is, my name is Richie on the radio. Romeo India Charlie Hotel and India Echo. My numbers are 362. We're outside of Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville, and about an hour north of Chattanooga, Tennessee. And we're between the Eastern and Central time zone. And we got the Cumberland Plateau in our backyard, but the temperature is about 82 degrees down in Tennessee tonight. Sounded good out there. Thanks for the contact today from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Alright, Knoxville, Tennessee, man, you're booming here in Wisconsin. 519, down here listening.
All right, have a good night, 519 Wisconsin. Have a good night out there. Thanks for the QS. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we're standing by.
About a 362, about a 362 Fox
Hold on.
You're over there, you're over here, you're everywhere. Boy, it's been years since we hunted. We used to, hunt them at Benchum down the
Is that the 836 again?
Grand Hunt champion, 3-1. Ridley River Banjo blood.
Let me get over to Ben, so I'll assume you're getting on the other side. I'll get you on the eastern side. I'll get you on the other. I'm going to send it right now, guys. I'm getting this cool breeze coming down here. This is good. It's been hot really during the day, like 90 degrees. It was really hot today. It's starting to cool up at night. We're getting a nice little breeze in here. These windows stay open all the time with that air conditioner there. Why that stays cool in there. It's a lot colder in the house. So let me get to attention in a second. Let's figure out. I'm trying to find out who's calling me. Okay, let's do it. Good. Who's calling Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that UDX 836 out there? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Oh, hey, what's up, UDX 435? The contest 390 did. There was 2 guys that won in Utah today on 390's Wagmaster contest. I'm sure you saw that, show, man. But who was the guy who was trying to call me out there tonight? Who was he? I don't even hear him over there. He's just sitting on that side.
Alright, K266, I got it now. I heard you in there. Stopping the morning cleanup. 729 with the DX. One more time on the south side of Wisconsin. Big standing by.
Northeast states are out. Someone was trying to call me out there, but it's just kind of crazy conditions tonight. Weird. We're still hitting up that area, guys. So how's conditions are doing over this side, man? How you guys are doing on DX out there out west in Utah, man? Are you guys getting conditions out there? So are you guys getting any conditions out there in Utah, Shallow Man? DX 435 out there in Utah. So have you getting any conditions out there in Utah? Any DX out there? I'm still here in New York out there, Sally. I'm looking toward the west coast. I'm looking at over Laguna and I'm pointing to you. You guys are hearing it out there. This is 310 degrees. This is the parking area I put on the game. And that's usually points toward Jungle Joe's house. I heard Jungle Joe every day at 2 pounds way into distance on this channel. And he was talking to somebody out there too, I heard. Let's take a look over these guys over there. They're still coming in pretty good up in there.
How about that Tennessee? Come on back, Tennessee. Come on, man. Come on, skip back. Turn it on back.
Yeah, we're doing the music conditions right now. I can tell. You guys can see it's closing up right now. We were lucky you had this late. They're starting to close out. They're getting to see some areas. It's like pockets of DX we're having right now. I'm looking at it last this long. We might have to get out of here soon because the animals get really late. But I'll be out here on the stream tomorrow again. Well, I gotta find a way how to get Richard to do that stream so I'm gonna do it. But it would be quite nice to look at some progress how it really has. It's
How about that World Radio? Come on back, man. 7-6 upstate New York. Come on back.
He's trying to come back on New York. It's in good. He's coming out there all night, man. Let's see how it's again. I deserve lots of QSL cards what I'm doing, guys. 5 hours on a live stream. We're gonna get out of here soon, but
How about that 1911? Come on, 1911. 7-6 upstate New York.
how about that 76 New York? How about that 76 New York? Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're waving on back.
Yeah. I got you, 1911. Come on, man. You're in my backyard, man. 7-6 upstate New York.
He's coming in, guys. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations.
Copy that.
Dave's not here.
Reach down on my paper right now. I got you copied, man. Come on, man.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Calling for stations. Hey, what's up, Mark Sanquest, UDX 875? I heard Jungle Joe rotate. Can you still see the stream? Let me know. Give me a thumbs up. We're still getting a lot of Wisconsin on this meeting, man. I think Dallas is hitting these guys no problem. I heard Dallas earlier yesterday on the when I was doing.
Yep, copy. 73. That's what this is live, man. 73. That's clear up here in upstate New York.
Hey, 76 New York. Now you come in loud and clear down in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We're waving on back, man. Sounding good today.
How about that Tennessee? Come on, Tennessee, man. 7-6 upstate New York. Got you. Come on, man.
Hey, 76 New York. 76 New York. You're sounding good at 20 to 30 down in Knoxville, Tennessee. Numbers are 362. We're waving on back on that President Grant we talked a while ago.
I got you, Kentucky. I got you right clear, man. 7-6 upstate New York.
Wisconsin, Upper Lake Superior waving.
Wow. It's still smoking, guys. Come on, man. What are you doing out here? Still have fireworks at 2 in the morning almost. You guys are getting a lot of fireworks. They're not going to sleep with this stuff. I'm going to swing this back in a minute. We're going to let this thing cool off for a while.
For sure. Wisconsin waving. Have a good weekend, my friend.
Yeah, I think the US is starting to drive down slow. It's slowing it down again, but it's trying to. It's kicking back. And I'll tell you guys, let's keep this over on the East Coast very quiet. So they actually love this radio. It's a good radio. I got lucky on this thing. You guys are great out here tonight, but I'm just telling you, man. Let's turn this down a little bit. And we had those guys on 26 on the quad 5. They get that guy was 35 miles away. That's Ridge Runner. He's over near Painted Rock, Tennessee, or Sweetwater. But I hope he does bring him in the house. I don't know, but it would be nice because see, this guy. I'll tell you about this Ridge Runner. This guy has one of the rare DAC 10s. He has one of those DAC 10s. He talks on the tube radio. I've seen his pictures a while back on the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers on Facebook. That's where he's at. And he's about 35 miles to the east of me. I hope I get those. I'll have to see what it is. But this guy has a lot of radios. He repairs them. But he probably does it a certain way we don't do. But he fixes radios for himself. That's what he does, what I heard. But this guy has all kinds of radios. I've talked to him before back on the Quad 5. He has all kinds of C radios, this guy has. He has a lot of stuff for a guy like that. But if you don't mind, if you donate some C radios to my channel, like a Washington radio, like a sideband or something like that, longer works great and stuff like, or a Cobra 139 or a Cobra 148 or something. Who knows? But yeah, I'm going to wait till you guys out there tonight, man. We had a great live stream tonight on the 4th of July, and today's July 5th. We still have a little fireworks out there. They're finally calming down quite a bit. But I was telling this some person next door to RB, probably visiting one of my neighbors down the street, and I saw it out there earlier today. I was taking my pug in. There's probably some visitors just going there and all that. They probably can't hear me with that air conditioning out there, but they're out there parking out there in my, out near my garden, up by near my front yard, out near the roadway out there, that area. But they might probably be out here by morning, who knows? But probably they do this stuff all the time, but never seen an RV out here before. The first time. It's like a 30-foot RV I've seen out there. But I think they show that on video. So, the show comes out today. You guys got to look at that tonight. We're going to do the whole card thing here. So let's take a look out here today. Don't forget to check out the Old Radio Night on YouTube. We had Dirty Diaper was doing something on the 4th of July. Let's put this together. This is Old Radio Night. Check him out. Make sure we get the email address so people can email him. The Old Radio Night comes on tomorrow, this Saturday, today, in a couple hours, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Check it out. He goes by 21.C, Dirty Diaper, out of South Carolina. He's got a lot of fantastic radios. I saw that earlier today. He was on Channel 11 on that Lafayette radio. I think that's what it is. And this is Old Radio Night, and he'll give you a blue wrench, and you'll be able to enter the drawing, the spin out, shout out wheel, and you'll get to win a bunch of his stickers. And he's supposed to get some kind of t-shirt type drawing real soon. I don't know when. But check out Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina on Old Radio Night. Foxman sent you over there to check him out. He's got a lot of great radios. Check him out. He has a live stream goes on those Saturdays at that time over in Charleston, South Carolina. If you're in Charleston, South Carolina, if you're on the radio, him to talk to, or in Skipland, give a shout out there. The Foxman wanted to tell you sent you over there. Tell him Foxman sent you out there on his live stream today. And he has some water out here. I'm kind of a little tired right now, worn out, but I'm okay. Because we've been doing heat waves, but at night it's kind of cool. Not like, because my body is different than other than that. We're good. Some water. And check out 21 Worldwide Broadcasts online. That's UGX 21 South Carolina. That's Dirty Diaper again. And we have all these things out here. I'm going to show you all out here. Mix and match here. We got a bunch of here. We're going to show you these things in a second. And I'll tell you about that. So we're going to tell you about that in a second. Let's get the Uncle Fred shout out and salute for the 4th of July. We went through July 5th. We made it through the Independence Day. We had that little thing, but that thing with that purple envelope thing, I had that a while back when I bought it back in Utah. It was on Amazon pretty cheap. This was back, way back then. It's all the original copy of the Declaration of Independence. Everything is the right writing, so you can get them pretty cheap. They sell them at souvenir shops in those places, but you can get one if you want to have a copy on paper for real. So in case that on paper it still has history, no matter what. Shout out to him. From Elvis the Chicken Choker. There you go. Yep, pretty good. So, let me tell you guys out here, check out Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker. Shout out to him. Now you be out there on old radio night sometimes. You'll hear him out there once in a while. I'm shout out to the Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker out there. We had some chicken chokers yesterday. You guys saw that whole entire thing on the first live stream yesterday on the July 4th. So I was trying to get a catch in. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'll have to check the conditions. And check out 21 shout out wheel on 21 OC. You guys will get to enter this for newcomers and stuff. And on the last thing you draw on the last Wheel of Fortune thing, when you draw on the last color, you get to win all the stickers. It's cool to keep them. They're pretty cool. And it's pretty awesome. Check it out when you get some time. You guys have some great times out there tonight. And I'm going to 390s out here tonight. But who's playing all that stuff on my live stream? So I don't know, maybe they just have fun with me on the 4th of July. This guy does a lot of stuff. You guys heard what happened today, but we sure know what that is. But we see a lot of people in this chat tonight. UJX 836, you guys saw that out there. Probably they're not getting a lot of West Coast conditions. We don't even hear kind of. We heard a little Montana, and that was it. And about 2 hours ago, I heard Jungle Joe UJX 791. I heard him out there on his channel. Usually my Cobra 139 will hear him a lot better than the Grant. The Grant's good, but when you hear on that Cobra 139, it is very different than compared. They have different kind of audio chips. And that thing is like an old school thing. It has a lot of great things in it. So check that out. The OG Social Networking Citizen Band Network. It's pretty cool. But that's DX Empire. That's who it is. That's the DX Empire. Check that out. This is one of his things he sent a while back. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. I've been holding up the live stream for a long hours. I've been trying to get a lot of DX, trying to grab, but man, it's kind of different on DX right now. UGX CB Radio Brotherhood, UGX 21, South Carolina. That's Dirty Diaper 21 out there. Hope Dirty Diaper gives you a like today. Say hi to me out there, Dirty Diaper. Hope you're out there tonight. I don't know if he's out there on live stream or he went to bed. The man has some barbecue today. That's probably what he does. I've been rocking on this beam all day. And at least these radios ran almost half through the day today. I had to turn them off for at least an hour today. Around 5 o'clock, around 4. And I turned it back on a little bit later than that. And we gotta get to go to bed soon, guys. I know. And check out 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. We're gonna talk about that with his email address. So if you guys want to United Delta X-ray numbers, go ahead. I'm trying to figure out what numbers he's crossing out, the ones on the list. We're not gonna. All you have to do on that list, don't cross out. Just scratch out the name, the ones he's crossing out, and those numbers can I think those numbers can be reused. Let me. He needs. If the numbers get crossed out, the ones that few he took out, maybe they'll be reused. If someone wants to get them, that's what I'm saying. Who knows? And that'd be quite good. But I'm saying that'd be awesome. And we need to get a website for him going against it. We need to get him a UGX website. We need to do that. To get a free website. Nothing costs nothing forever. And we need to get, we got to get UGXC Radio back on the website again. Not being paid by GoDaddy, all that stuff. We need a free homepage. It's been around for many years before all the other stuff kicked in. There's got to be an older website still running around since day one. Who knows? Maybe Wiki would be a good one. A WIX would be a good one, or who knows? We need to find something that can do everything, like mobile, app, and mostly one of those. Maybe you can create one of those UGX mobile apps for Android and ISO, and you can get to keep it forever in a device, and you can still use it. And maybe they can do it like an update RFB feed in it. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that like a UGX app would be awesome, but it doesn't cost nothing. You can actually develop for free, put it in the APX per store, and you could do that all free and put it on some site like that. Someone needs to do that, and you could download it on your Android and stuff like that, and you can keep it. It doesn't matter, but maybe they could use that as like a newsfeed system in it. Who knows? And they can actually transmit it from a website or not. I don't know. Some apps do that. So don't forget. Oh, oh, and don't forget to check out 59 Zoo. He was out there today. I think he was on 390 Wagmaster on YouTube, and he was doing that contest. This is him out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Brad. He's pretty cool. He's the art department guy out there. Maybe we'll get a UDXCB radio site going on soon. We need to have like a forums. We need to have forums in those systems and everybody can post, but we can still do YouTube and all that stuff and the Facebook thing and all that. But we need to have a backup plan like we put it on the website system. Just in case like that. Because there's forums that have been around since the 90s. But either way, but we can still do all the other stuff like the community section he does. But we gotta get a UGX site going for free. Doesn't cost nothing. That's what someone needs to do it. And don't forget to check out Cowboy UGX 357 out in California, the San Jose area. And this is a nice car he did a while back. This is the Cowboy out there. Just wave out to him. He donated me those lights for my Cobra 139. They still work good this day. And I have some other lights I can use on my other radios too later on. But he's got some great Jamaican color things. This is a nice QSL car he did. The Cowboy out there, UGX 357. And he uses a Cobra 29, sometimes a Cobra 2000. And he's the Ranger Tree on top one. He's on AM sideband, and he moderates channel 19, 23, and 38, and other things he does. So thanks Cowboy getting this QSL car a while back. Check out the UGX 357 on YouTube when you get the chance to see him. And he's out there in Radio Land, and you'll be able to hear him out there sometimes. This is the one he made for Wagon Master, this UGX logo that took something like this in the QSL card to make it look like that. Pretty cool. It's one of the coolest QSL cards you don't ever see all the time. And they take a lot of work for these things, trust me. QSL cards take a lot of time. Think about all the people that go through printing it, all the development, and stuff like that. We're going to talk about the CBOS 2112 out there on YouTube land. I hope we can get to hear him soon, but I'm going to say shout out to Reed out there, 79 Smokescreen. Check him out. He goes back like the 1980s on C Radio. He's got a great show. And check out some of his radios out there. His name is Reed out of Carson City, Nevada. And he could be there for hours and hours. And he's doing them 79 Smokescreens, shock away, like that $1 thing. And he's so pure 80s all the way. Trust me, this guy is totally rad. He's like old school versus almost new school, but the guy is old school, very quite good. He's a cool nerd that knows what he's doing on the C radio. He talks great. He's awesome on the contacts. And he can get some Hawaiian Islands and Australians, no problem. He talks to all the other guys in the States. This is one of the coolest guys on the planet of Earth. He does a great show called CBOS 2112 Video Gates on YouTube. And check it out when you get some time on his YouTube channel. He's got other C radios. He's got a fantastic channel. He lives out in the Nevada desert, out in his own zone. He's got one of those 5 ground blades of serials. Let's hope we can get this man a beam antenna someday. He needs a beam. He will definitely will love it. But you can still use the other antenna. So he needs to try a beam. He needs to get into it to try it, and he'll be able to like it. He'll know the difference, what it can do. And trust me, I think he will have more success on a 3-element beam. Someone's got to donate one to help him out. But we'll hope we get to see him some more video gates. I could talk to him out there on his radio, on his live streams. That'd be good. Check out CB Lounge 2112, Carson City, Nevada. The man knows how, a legend that knows how to rock on the airwaves. And he makes them 79 Smokescreen for sure. He's got Mother Nature's on her back. And the DX gods always open up to him every day. Let's hope they start opening us up real soon. I'm saying, shout out to CBOS 2112. The man, and we talked about it many times on this channel. And we know that. And okay. The grand finale, we need to talk about him. We saw him today. and we see plenty of Mike. But we're not going to see that man for a while, but he'll be back during Pride Month after August. Who knows? My birthday will be next month on August 3rd, so I just want to let you guys know. But I'm probably not going to get anything for my birthday except maybe some money stuff, and I don't know, and a little cake and stuff. And most of my aunts and my cousins don't donate anything. They don't give me anything except Christmas. Only my aunt only gives me like a little money there for Christmas, and that's it. But I don't hardly get anything from my cousins at all. They usually stay themselves and do all that stuff. You know that. And 2112 knows all about this stuff. And we're just the only family, me, my mom, dad, and my sister and stuff. That's it. And I'll tell you, and most of my dad's family disowned. They actually disowned him ever since he had that stroke. Ever since happened back in Utah. Even his own brother, Woody, came all the way from Oklahoma to Utah to go help my mom out to travel across the country to get to Tennessee back in 2021. True, and his three other brothers. Um, yeah, that's his second brother, and I'm not gonna mention name, but his second brother in Oklahoma. But he then came got him helping my mom out and stuff like that. And his second brother, his third brother, that is like a doctor, and he used to do like the University of Florida a long time ago, work on stuff. He did donate some money to help my mom out, but mostly they don't hardly talk. They don't ever contact for the last 3 to 4 years. And he's in like in Dallas, Texas. He works on cures and stuff. That's what he does. And they never came visit my dad at all, because what happened that stroke. The only person that came visit my dad back in 2021 was one of my dad's best friends. Been knowing him since childhood, since he was like 10 or 11 years old, or when he was 14 or something like that in Homestead, Florida, which he lives in Hollywood, Florida for a while. But he hasn't came to see my dad since September 2021, and he hasn't seen him since 1998. So yeah, he knows all about that. We're not gonna talk about that, but I'm just telling you, most of my dad's his family's disowned him because the way what happened to him. Because mostly, people, real family members take care of their own stuff, and I usually know a lot of people are not like that. So I just want to let you guys know about that. And we only do it ourselves, but in Utah, the Mormons were always concerned about my mom and dad. Every time I went outside and went to the parks and stuff, they were worried about that every single day, ever since it happened. So I just want to let you guys know. Check out Wagon Master. This is his email address, udxcradio.com. Let's give a zoom out on this in a second. So we got to do this in a second. I'll jump out of the screen here. You guys will see it. And put it back on. And let me do this. This usually does with the flip back. And it flips back the other way. That's how we do it. Okay, now we can see it. And also, check out UDXC Radio out there on YouTube land. This is his email address if you want a UDX number. Let me give you a chance to look at it. Don't forget to email him, udxcradio@yahoo.com. If you want a United Delta X-ray number, he'll get you out there. Make sure this is good. So we want to make sure that's the owner of the United Delta X-ray C-Rail Club out of Utah. Email him if you want a UDX number. He'll set you one. He'll tell you it's edible, and he will let you know. And he'll send you a bunch of stickers like this, and a president sticker and other ones, and his QSL card and stuff like that. And also, the channel you check out today. This is the channel right here. Check out 390 Wang Master on YouTube. This is his PO Box. PO Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. So make sure you send him some QSL cards. If you want to send a CB radio to him or something like that, he'll put it on his channel. He'll feature it and he'll show it. He'll show other stuff like that. And he is a legend out there on the radio out of Salt Lake City, Utah. He is the wagon master for sure. He is definitely on a wagon out west, and he knows he's just wagging around. He's jumping on the radio. He's talking on the beams and talking on the antennas. He's talking all that stuff. The 390 Wang Master named Operator Mike. And check it out. And this is we want you guys to check out United Delta X-Ray. If you want to help out, want to donate something, let him know. And that's his email address. And he's a cool guy out there. Tell him the Foxman sent you today. And we know he's doing good. So he had a great live stream yesterday on that contest. And that was like really cool what he did. So hope we're still on the stream, guys. Are you still here? Let me check that out. I hope you guys are still in the chat. Give me a like if you're still here. Give me, let me know we're still here. Let me see you guys can still see it. Okay, we're still back in the chat. And I'm going to wave all the guys out here tonight. And also before we need to talk about the other shows. I guess we didn't see 390. We didn't see Rooster C Radio tonight on 2 Radio Night. Maybe because the 4th of July. So I'll show you guys the shows you have to check out. We're going to talk about OTR. Check out 2 Radio Night on Rooster C Radio Connection. The man sells some radios out there. Those are the guys on channel 26 you heard today. Rooster was not out there tonight, but he's the guy as part of the Smoking About Skip Chasers. He does other things. The man's busy selling radios, fixing them, doing stuff like that. Rooster C Radio Connection. He shows a lot of great videos on his. His show is called 2 Radio Night on Friday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. He does live stream once in a while. He does other ones beside 2 Radio Night. You'll see him out there once in a while on C Radio. Rooster C Radio Connection out of East Tennessee over to Cleveland, Tennessee. And these are the 2 radios they do on 2 Radio Night on Friday nights at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time on these live streams once in a while. They check in their radios out there all over the state of Tennessee, all over the eastern part of Tennessee, and some people outside the state, you talk to him on different other radios beside tubes. Sometimes there are 2 radios, but you hear the Brown and Golden Eagles out there, and these guys have a lot of fantastic radio. And he's actually on channel 18. You see in the background, channel 18 AM that's what he usually is on out there on 2 Radio Night. Mostly he hangs out on channels on 24 AM, and also mostly hangs out a lot of channel 26, part of the Smoking Mountain Skip Chasers, and you'll hear him out there. But mostly on 2 Radio Night, he goes on channel 18 to do his 2 radios to check in. And this is his text number here. If you want to buy some stuff from him or trade stuff from him, he'll let you know. Check out the Rooster C Radio Connection out of Cleveland, Tennessee. And this is his CB radio store. Check out roostercb.com. And this is some stuff he sells, and it's pretty cool. Okay, so you guys, we're going to be getting out of here real soon. 1:38 in the morning, around 1:35. We're probably almost 6 hours right now. And I'm looking at it right now. I don't see it on the screen, but I hope you guys are waving out there tonight. So we had a great 4th of July party on the radio. I think that's why we're banging so many fireworks on this thing. We're definitely doing some fireworks today on this thing. You heard it on the live stream. We had all that action in the background. We didn't see the fireworks, but you can hear them. They were hitting all over the place, man. Check out the old 2 Radio Net, the legend of Dennis Thompson out of Fresno, California. That's Bozo Control. This channel you check out right here. Write that down. Don't forget to tune that dial. 27.085 out of California, out of Fresno. This show is fantastic on YouTube. Today's Saturday. Don't forget to check it out at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Time, and also the Hawaiian Aloha Time and Alaska Eskimo Time would be at least 7 o'clock p.m. Alaskan Hawaiian Time. Aloha, aloha, aloha. And the Aloha people actually are out there when his live stream comes on the old 2 Radio Network. He is definitely in the Pineapple Express moment too. He's been doing this show, this hobby since 1986. The old 2 Network been out there since in Fresno, California. And that's what I'm saying. He's a fantastic show. Cool man out there. Dennis Thompson. He is flexible on this 2 radio. He gives the call outs. He does all the overs and outs. And they got this fantastic man named Harvey. Harvey the man out there. Harvey is the guy knows what he's doing. He fixes tube CB radios all the time when he repairs them. When people send it in, pay for it, and all that stuff, the man gets these tube radios working back again like the original in stack, and he knows what he's running it on, like those Browning Golden Eagles, the Browning either way, and the Mark 3s, the Mark 4s, and stuff like that, and the Robins 123Bs, the green Robin, the yellow Robin, and the Johnson Messenger 223, the Johnson Messenger 2, Messengers 2 and 1, the Blackface Johnson, the Whiteface Johnson, and they got this one called the World Radio Labs. The World Radio Labs hustler out there, a guy named Joe, that tests his radio out there. The little blue radio that know how to could do it in lifestyles. And it's a cool radio. Once you see it out there on the old 2 radio network, you'll be able to love it. And mostly, if you got questions to Dennis about 2 radios, he'll let you know. If you need one fixed and stuff, you can ask a question about all that. Harvey usually watches the chat. And if you're out there on 27.085 channel 11 a.m., if you have a tube radio, you go and check in, or just another C radio check in. Tell him Dennis you can hear him out there, and he'll let you know. Out of Fresno, California, the old tube radio network, OTR, the fantastic show of the old tube radio network out of Fresno, California. A very good type of show you can hear on Saturdays, and you don't have to do anything to it. It's better than midnight football, better than Sunday night football. It is a lot better than the Super Bowl. This is like a guy that wears the seersucker suit and the tie. The guy sits on the seat, talks in the microphone, and gets these radios checked in what they do. For the old 2 radio network, Tone, Fox N362, UDX362 sent you all the way from Tennessee. And check that out in a couple hours. You'll be able to see it. It always comes on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. And it's always on that time. And don't forget to keep that dial. OTR, the old tube radio network out of Fresno, California, 27.085. Don't forget to put your radio onto radio telescope beam on that channel, and you'll be hearing the aliens for sure out there in tube radio land, in DX land, and it'll be bouncing off the Alpha Centauri and all the way past the Astro Belt. And the Voyager 1 and 2 will be able to hear the old 2 radio network in outer space. It has been flowing around since the 1970s, but the old 2 radio network came out a few years later in 1986, and he's been running on YouTube since 2011. So the old 2 radio network, check it out. Dennis will let you know, and you'll wave on back and over and out, and just want to let you know, tell him the Foxman sent you there, to Dennis Thompson out there in Fresno, California, the Bozo Control on YouTube, the old 2 radio network. Just want to wave it on back to you, and we will see you guys out there soon. OTR. Wow, fireworks are banging out here. This hour at 1:43. You guys are shooting out there. They're trying to burn them all up on the fireworks world. I didn't believe they're firing fireworks at 2 in the, almost 1:44 in the morning. These guys have gone like, what are these guys watching a lot of things on TV? They're in fireworks land, guys. We know that. They're probably having a disco party down now somewhere. They're jumping around fireworks and throwing things all the time. Or they're just doing all kinds of TikTok videos. They're just banging on the meters on there for sure. They're Firecracker City. And who knows, they're using Fireworks City. Who knows? Keep doing it. It's good. But I won't hear these on the air condition out here. So we'll wait till you guys out there tonight. Alright. I know you guys don't like the bells, but they kind of ring your ears. Maybe something like that. Dun, dun. That's what that tube radio sounds like, that buzz sound. Alright. And I would love to have one of my tube radios working. That'd be nice. So who came out of the chat tonight? We're going to look at the radio dial on the chat room DX. They're firing firecrackers out here. You guys hear all that crap. That's what they do in Tennessee out here, guys. I'm going to wave it out to UDX 836 in Pennsylvania. Paul out there, thanks for coming out there. We heard you out there today and yesterday. on this July 4th and July 5th. So we're waving on to 830 UDX 836 in Pennsylvania. And my Cobra 139 came from Pennsylvania. It was it was it was put in that mod there in one of those places in Pennsylvania. It has a CB radio shop on the back of it. I wish I could show you guys. Sure you guys seen it. It was done it back in 1984. So I got this out of eBay back a few years ago. And I'm gonna wave it out to UDX 435 Shallow Man. Got some fireworks in the background. And thanks for coming out there tonight. Mark Sandquist has been in all the chat overnight. He's been trying to keep me checked, make sure my things are not buffering, because every time I have to run in the room to go look at it and all this stuff to see everything's good. Mark Sandquist out there, Alberta, Canada, UDX 875. Thanks for coming out here tonight. Hope you guys enjoy our 4th of July down here in America. It'll be good. I hope you guys become the 51 state real soon in Alberta. I'm going to wave it on back. We're looking at Chuck from 546 Mississippi. Came out there today out of the Minoy State. Thanks for coming in the chat today. And that's what I'm saying. And that's Chuck out there in Mississippi tonight. He's been here in our streams. I wanted to keep this open. You guys can help me out. If you guys want to see the ones that's how I fill out my contacts here when I go into the comments when I put it in there. I have put all my contacts from our other previous ones for the last several months. Only I put them in the comments. That's how I do that, so I can find out the contacts doing. I know it's about almost 6 hours. Very long live stream. We'll do it again soon. Maybe we'll do some more tomorrow. We'll have to check conditions. Captain Robert out there in Nevada, 648 Whiskey Alpha 6 Julia Echo and Hotel, and he's out in Nevada. We know. Thanks for coming out here saying hi to me out there. UDX 362 United Delta X-Ray, wishing for your family and a safe 4th of July weekend. And bless you all to do that. You do 73s. And I'm glad he came out there. That man, we haven't heard him for a while, but he's coming back. Hope he gets better. Waving out to Captain Robert out there. And that's a United States Air Force brat out there. Pretty cool. He's part of the United States Air Force. My mom was an Air Force brat too, because my grandpa was in the Air Force a long time ago, during the 50s, during the Korean War and the Vietnam War. He also was in the Army a long time ago, but he passed away from pancreatic cancer back a few years ago in 2011, which he had that. And my grandma actually passed away from Alzheimer's in a nursing home in Crossville, Tennessee a long time ago, back in 2019. So I don't have anything like that. And I'm going to wave it to you guys. And UDX 836 checking in, Foxman. Good night, everyone. U2 836 Pennsylvania. Have a great contact day. We'll do it again soon. Maybe we'll do a live stream tomorrow. I don't know. My mom's supposed to go out. I want to get some plenty of rest. Maybe we'll jump on. I don't know. It might be early in the morning. I'd love to see if we can get some UK contacts. We haven't heard in UK for a long time, since April and May. And we have to keep trying to keep checking. And our battery's down to these 25% down here, or 52%. Yeah, 52. This thing is good battery. This thing can last 10 hours on that thing. A battery bank I run on here all on live streams. That's what I do. And that's what I do. I'm looking at it right now. Mr. Mud Duck came out here tonight. Thanks for coming to chat. And guess who came out there today? UDX 534 Seaweed. Thanks for coming out here all the way from Oregon State tonight. I'm waving out too. And this is the one we're using, this train horn. If you want to get one of these, go to your local Tractor Supply. This thing is sealed. You'll see in the front aisle you get one of these, and you can blow on one of these. I got this idea from Dennis Thompson on OTR. I'm surprised he hasn't done train whistles. I still do it. I used to have one back in the day in the 80s. We got the one out there tonight. UDX 3030, Northern Minnesota. You're that guy that moved out of Arizona and went to Northern Minnesota. Cool, man. And we're having a party tonight. Thanks for coming out here on the chat tonight and joining my live stream. At least the ARC was, she's doing awesome tonight. And you guys heard that what happened today. Yesterday we had it on the live stream. I don't know if we caught that on the video. You heard that guy from Costa Rica. Think about it. We hit that far south Costa Rica. That was an awesome contact. And we might be able to put that on there, out there either way. But he was coming good at Costa Rica. We have UDX 267 out there. We're waving out there to UDX 267. We're looking on our book list. I'm looking at my DX thing. United Delta X-ray booklet I'm looking at right now. And I'm going to take a look at UDX 267. I'm looking at it right now. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Okay, we got it right here. I'm looking at it right now. UDX 267, Daryl Simpleman out of Alabama. UGX 267, Simpleman out of Alabama, down in that kind of place. He's in the chat room out here tonight. We have him here. He's saying something to me out there today. This is a dialogue out here. This is everything in history here in this live stream we have. This will be here for years to come, and long YouTube is rocking. And I'm going to wave it out there to UTX 267 out of Alabama. Thanks for coming out here, chat, tonight. You said, I hear 645. Where is that big dispatcher single? He is hammered on the hammer. Yep. I'm going to wave it out there to UTX 267 Alabama. Simple man. Thanks for coming out the chat tonight on that 4th of July. But today's July 5th. We made it through midnight. We made it through the fireworks. We made it through the rough conditions. And Ricky 08, hello from 420 Honolulu, Hawaii Islands. Thanks for coming out there tonight. Aloha to your family out there. And I hope you're doing great on the Hawaiian Islands out there. Maybe you send me some QSL cards from Hawaiian Islands with some great little hibiscus flowers. I love those things. Probably like more like Puerto Rico. It's great. Alright, I'm waving out the bootlegger, UDX 252. I'm going to wave it out there tonight. Thanks for coming out there tonight. And I don't know, this 301 out there, North Carolina CB Radio Video Gate. You were blasted into the live feed. Cool. But we're 301 North Carolina. If you got me on the live feed, let me know. I'd like to see the video. I might have to check out your channel. And we'll put you out there tonight. Let's get that channel out there on him on YouTube land. Maybe I get something out there. I don't know. We'll have to look at that channel called 301 North Carolina CB Radio Video Gate. If you guys can go see his channel, let me know. I need to find out if I was on that one. We need to write that down. We need to make sure to put that in the comments. 301 North Carolina CB Radio Video Gates. So we have to check that out there. So let me get that right down in a second before we go. Maybe check that out soon. We're going to check that YouTube channel. Let me put it on one of my index cards. We have index cards out here. I write stuff down. I wish I had a lot of big books that keep all dialogues and stuff, but what I like about writing on paper and stuff, at least you can keep it on real paper for sure. Let me write his thing down. I'll go subscribe his channel soon tonight. And 301. Let's check that out. North Carolina CB Radio. Because my radio I might want to go hear myself on the live stream. I like to see what I sound like. Because I've been working hard on DX and I've been doing great. And let me tell you, I've been trying to work on this bean because you know how I got this bean. It's been well worth it ever since. I wish I had one of these spare beans like that one right there. It'd be good. It's very light. It's very easy to do. And okay, we got the World Video Gate out here. We'll check that out later. Alright. At least someone has a video gate that runs on stuff because I don't mind. I don't mind what we hear. And okay, we got it wrote down. So we're going to shout out more people in the chat room tonight. It's almost 2 in the morning, but I've been wanting to do that. And we'll be shutting this reel down soon before we go to bed. And okay, we got that wrote down for you guys out there tonight. And I'll tell you guys, that's great. Got allergies because of all the trees out here. That happens. Thanks for coming out here on the chat tonight. I'll give you a whistle low. Train whistle. 301 North Carolina CB Radio Video Gate. I'll check it out later. And he says you are blasting into this live feed. Yep, it is true. And he says, nice hit. I was trying for that 102 minutes well earlier today. That's the one I talked to Costa Rica. and Costa Rica was 3,200 miles away at 7:20 p.m. yesterday at July 4th. So we'll check that out. Walker Custer's 409. I think he's UGX 409. I think he's in the United Delta X-Ray Club, and I think he's that one 112 Kansas. I think that's who that is. I think that's who it is. I'll have to check that out when the next roster is. Uh, UGX 301 North Carolina C Radio Big Gate. It's out of Charlotte, North Carolina. And 301, I was just trying y'all. I can't even hit you. So that's what you say in the chat. And I'm on the air. Been making videos all day. Great conditions. And we got Mark Sanko saying hi to him, all that. And we got Catalyst that came out here earlier today. UGX 122 over Delaware. The guy who makes that beautiful box up there. You see it up there on the videos a while back. You see it up there. It's the one with the Catalyst C150 Catalyst 2 pill. And it's on 390's Wagon Master channel. I won that thing in the contest several months ago. You guys seen it? I won the drawing. And he was in an entry. Those guys did it in the United Delta X-Ray, and because they were trying to help Seaweed's medical bills and stuff. That's what it was. And that was a very, very tight contest. But I look at one of these, I'd be still doing that Silver Eagle and stuff. But man, I'd be talking on it for a while. That's what we've been doing. If I didn't want that box, it would have been not. At least it's been doing great ever since I got it. It's been doing a lot of great things on the system. You guys been knowing it's making those 9,700 mile contacts. Every time it hits Australia once in a while, but we had one a couple of nights ago, but Australia was trying to come in. Maybe we'll get lucky next time soon. So we'll be doing a live stream maybe tomorrow. I don't know, maybe in a couple hours from now. You guys have a great night. This is UGX 362. Happy 4th of July from yesterday, from July 5th today. And we want to celebrate to all you guys from the United Delta X-Ray members. Red, white, blue, and other places and countries and different around the world, from Canada, all over the world. I hope you guys all have your Independence Day. Have your great barbecues. And we got to make things right out on the radio. And we were talking about that guy in Texas about the natural disaster they're having in Texas today. And let's hope they find those kids, the ones got washed downstream. I don't know, they might some survive, some you know what the results are in those waters. It's just like major flood. And you guys heard about it, but man, I'm so sorry about that. I wish those people had some CB radios down there in the floods. They need to be on the air. You might be hear someone on the radio down in Texas for help. Who knows? You don't know. They could be on the radio in Texas calling out. Because some of those things could survive down there. But they had a major flood out there, man. So we had a lot of contacts in Texas today, northeast corner, parts of the Midwest, and that's what we had today. And mostly I heard Australia and New Zealand tonight. That was some of it. And that's all we had. We had a lot of stations early yesterday, during the even DX. Then yesterday we had a lot of good contacts. But yeah, DX is trying to come back slowly. It's just Mother Nature, she's trying to reperk herself back up to get in her Mother Nature inside of her, underneath her leader skirt to try to have some fun. She's trying to open it up for us and play around. She's just like, Mother Nature is just like, she's like on moon swings. She's like running on PMS on a period up in the iosphere. That's what she's like. She has her bad moon swings and good ones. When she's feeling bad, she won't give us DX. But when she feels good, she opens it up, and open it up it's like a flower, and everybody gets what they want. So I just want to tell you guys out there in Radio Land, I want to say God bless you all out there on the 4th of July and July 5th. And don't forget to check us out more on this channel on Foxnet 362 World Radio. Give us a like, comment down below, and tell us about the show, how you guys love the conditions. And if anybody who made the contacts, go ahead, comment down here and let us know what the numbers are, where you're from, and all that stuff. And don't forget to check out that channel, UDX Radio. And that little Dundelian is great. UDX 111 got me that a while back. That thing down there, you guys seen it. And I'm going to let you go. We're going to tell you all guys out there, we're east of the Gulf, the Appalachian Rocky Mountains, north of the Gulf of America, west of the Appalachian Mountains, west of the Atlantic Ocean, south of the Canada border. and we're just up in that area, north of the tropical Cancer, north of the equator, and we're on that solar cycle sun solar 25. Solar cycle 25. The sun is traveling west right now, heading to Australia, over to New Zealand, and over in India right now, heading to South Africa soon. And it's going to be here in a couple hours by morning and be rising up. Let's hope we get Antarctica someday and those Tahiti islands in the South Pacific. We need to get to hear some. I wish we could talk to Japan. I made it to Alaska once with the Cobra 139 or the other radios. Maybe we'll get lucky soon. And have a great night. UDX 362 over Knoxville, Tennessee. And I'm going to say 79 Smokescreen, 73 Smokescreen. We'll catch you all later. We'll see you in the next one. Have a good night. And we'll catch you later. Thanks for coming out here, 390 Wag Master, UGX 390 in the background. Anybody sandbagging in the background? I appreciate it. I'm waving all you guys out there tonight. We'll catch you later. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. And don't forget, keep rocking on the DX and we'll be able to hear you. Keep talking on the radio. You'll get your radio here up in outer space real soon. We'll be able to shoot this CB radio to Mars someday. It'll happen. We'll get it out there real soon. Catch y'all later. UDX 362, East Tennessee. The Foxman 362. We're waving on back from 362. UDX 362. We're hunting like the fox. We ride like a fox. We're jumping on the airwaves. And we'll be banging on the meters for sure. We'll catch you all later. Have a good night. Have a good one. We'll bring out more videos soon. And don't forget, hit like and subscribe on this channel.